Alright. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hang on. Let me move stuff so I can get my console up and running first. And then I will do my proper hellos and stuff. Right. Right. Hello! Good to see you all. Tetra, hello. Aaron, congrats on redeeming first. And hi Ribbons and hi Maxine. I hope you're all doing good today. Alright. We are going to be doing some more. I think I might have actually narrowed down the last few bits that I need now to actually get consistent, but let's see. Let's start with making sure we have fast disk speed. And let's get into it. I think I'm gonna do some practice first, and then probably hop over to a run after that. I also need to fix so I can see my game properly. Generally also a good idea. Okay. Yay, I see things. Alright. I hope you're having an excellent Thursday. It's kind of crazy, it's almost weekend again. I feel like this week is kind of just flown by. Is that just me? Having a depressing day. I heard what they did to Khadgar in Warcraft. Oh no, I'm so sorry! I don't know what happened in Warcraft, but sorry to hear you having a depressing day. I'm not gonna do timer yet, just because I want to try stuff. Hi, Panda! Sorry to disappoint you, but there's no Crash Bandicoot happening here. The stock event, you're gonna say something that would qualify me? Yeah, that didn't work. Alright. We're gonna practice optimization today. Wait, why would you burn the original? That seems silly. Yeah, that works. Ah, damn it. Only worked for one of them. Spoilers you probably shouldn't say. You know what? Fair. I'm really sorry to hear that though. Oh, that worked, but I won't. Yeah, digital media brain rot is certainly a thing. Switch over there.
This magic.
Did I get all the diamonds? I did. Okay, cool. Oh. Everyone has a scanned copy, but the original will be burned. It's about sending a message. I mean, fair enough, but when you say that, there's gonna be 10 of those posters, so it would be 9 other people who has the original. Hi, Nuclear. Good to see you. Also, hi, Wonder Great. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, you get to bed, Nuclear. I know it's generally really late for you when you show up, so I appreciate seeing you, but definitely make sure you get your rest. Okay. Guess I need to do a bit of a drop to get this. Yeah, 3 AM. God, yeah, get your sleep. But thank you so much for being up this late. Just to say hi. Or, I mean, you're probably up for completely different reasons, but you know what I mean. Pokemon Think should be active. Yes, hang on. Let me check, actually. Did I forget to... No, it's active. It's active. Because it's been nagging me about an update, so I just had to make sure that it worked. Been stuck at home with stomach issues for the last few days. Oh no, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. I don't have stomach issues, but we've had plumbing issues today, which is also annoying. Dishwasher is currently not draining, so we're waiting for a service person to come out and look at it. It's currently on Generation 1 and 2. So, Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon can be caught, or summoned. We haven't moved on to the others. You have the same problem today? Oh my god. What is with everyone having plumbing issues? Because my boss was also having plumbing issues. I sent him an angry message saying like, you know, when you were dealing with your plumbing issues, you didn't need to send them my way. Sharing is not caring when it comes to these things. Yeah, the Drifloon is sadly not in Gen 1 or 2. I
Spyro, you
think you got the Quillfish though. Quillfish is Gen 2, right? I think. Ooh, ah! Yeah, we love Ponyta. Ponyta is such a good Pokemon. I just love all the cute Pokemon, that's my problem. Like, screw how good they are in battle or whatever, I want them to be cute. You know what, that is also fair. That is also fair. Yeah, you would need to go into my Discord to be able to get like a comprehensive list of all the Pokemons you've caught. And chat, it just tracks your number. I don't think I ever played Pokemon Pearl, actually. I kind of fell off after, like... The one I definitely 100%ed or finished properly was, like, Gold, Silver, that generation, and afterwards I tried out a few of them, but I never actually stuck with one. Up until Let's Go came out, because, you know, it's far back to Kanto. I fucking love Kanto. Oh. Close. Yeah. Never mind. I think I have to do the walking... Well, now I can't even try it again because I actually activated this. The collision has changed, but that's okay. That's like such a minor skip anyway. Fail it once and it's basically just immediately better to do the conversation instead. Can we get that diamond? I think I should have that. After all the years your brother wanted to play it since he wasn't going to let him erase the save. Yeah, that's the thing. You removed a few legendary without catching them. Ah, I see. You know, work is going pretty well, actually. I'm getting to do some pretty fun stuff at the moment, so I'm pretty happy with it. Come on. I always miss this one. Died. What was the gem number I needed here again? I think it was like 500, right? I think it's 500. I need 485 down here. Grab these three. Yeah, the stock and loaded thing, I presume that's what you mean, and yes, that is currently live. Oh. You can go trade your stocks. You and Roman are on stream 61. And I hope you'll be there from stream 100 because I'm wondering if we could schedule a Discord call with Omi and how on the pay the stream. Oh shit, nice! Is that the stream streak? That's quite impressive. You want a $20 card doing trivia and end up getting 2 Tails with hell yeah! That's awesome, congrats! I'm definitely getting some of my muscle memory back, which is nice. Oh, I forgot I was gonna put in a memory card to make safety saves with. Hang on. Where's my card? You have to watch this cutscene in the meantime while I look for my memory card. I had it here. That's my... Wait, no, this is a PS1 game, right? So I need this card. There you go. My favorite pasta type, I I don't know, I'm not huge on pasta to begin with, but I guess tortellinis. Also because you can fill them with cheese or something else, or spinach, or something tasty. Yo, Undead, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm jumping too high for these. Right! I just remembered, I forgot to look this one up. I've looked up, like, a bunch of the other stuff out. Not this one. Hi to the wine ass. Yep. It is a very frequent question. But hey, it's an important one to answer. Where is my memory? Hope you're doing good though. Yo, Vanek, yes! Trying to practice some stuff and then hopefully I can get a PB at the end of this. Oh. For now, we're just practicing now, which is why there's no timer. Okay, that's not it. Yo, Seabox, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing good. I do have that luck because you know what, Undead? After we talked about it last time, I ended up like, oh, I have notifications here. I wonder, and I was able to scroll like a couple weeks back in my notification, and it actually was still sitting there waiting to be claimed from whoever invited me first. I still don't even know who, but I found it. So now I have that luck. Oh yeah, still at PS5. Love stealing PS5s. I've done the same. Not for my brother though. He doesn't have one. Okay. I completely forgot how to do this. Might actually have to look this up. Because I've completely lost this. Like, this part is fine. I can get up here. Oh, there you go. We actually got it. I just had to complain.
Thank you, Spyro.
Fair enough to state the obvious, well, what you meant was because of the 5v5 stream coming up, but that one is scheduled, so you won't be missing it. Ah, yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, because the 5v5 thing is happening on the official channel on Saturday. And I have made sure to update the Twitch schedule as well, so everything we are currently planning is in the schedule, including the recurring streams that Almir and Howard are doing every week. I want a health. There you go, just for safety. Yo, Valley, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Ooh, yeah, my partner's been playing so much Unicorn Overlord. I heard really good things. Hey, your paycheck just arrived. Congrats. You know, some people like to call me, like, different variants of, like, something similar to my name, but not. Only is one of them, or, like, Kyoka says Tolsty. Yeah, there you go, we summoned the Ashma. Mention of Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, nothing outside of those. At least. Oh wait, why am I doing this? Shit. I guess it depends on what error are you getting. I've not heard of anyone having problems with it. Unless you have, like, I don't know, maybe an ad blocker or something can cause problems with it. No, it shouldn't have ads. Alright, there we go. This page doesn't work. Doesn't it say anything else, doesn't it? Seems- oh god, I fell. Seems very unspecific. Like, usually we'll tell you stuff like, I don't know, a bad gateway or something else. Or if it's been blocked. Boom, boom. Okay, yeah, I don't know what 500 is, unfortunately. Dude, why are you hitting me mid-air? That's not fair. Yeah, I've been opening it in Chrome. To be fair, I haven't actually logged in yet because I've been lazy. And it's not like I'm eligible to win anything anyway because, you know, staff. Ooh, almost fell off. Alright. You're doing really good at that one though.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I don't think I have a mod yet. Hang on. Thankfully, this is a console game, so it's really easy for me to. I don't even need to technically tab out. I just have to click. It could also be plugins, yes. Clicks in this day and age? I know, right, Silence? The hi. No, I need these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need these. Got big gems in them. Yeah, try with a different browser and also your phone if none of the actual browsers on your computer work. But usually it's just like maybe a browser or a plugin that is causing problems with it. Yeah, no, if you haven't seen them before, Nuclear, they're everywhere on Twitch these days, it feels like. They're either posting, it's either best viewers or they post cheap viewers. And because Twitch's Automod, like, knows what they're up to, they've started to use, like, symbols that look like a bee or, you know, something like that just to try and bypass that filter. It's really annoying. Go to your hometown, Saturday, you get more work done, you liked it. That's so cool! What are you getting for your leg tattoo, Wonder Greek? God, I would love to get another tattoo, but I don't know what I would want to get. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Jump. There we go.
Hi,
I haven't gotten as far into it as I would like to, but honestly, I quite like the intro. I mean, Nyx is the best boy, so like, you know, how can you hate it? How did you hit me? I was in the fucking cutscene. What's up, Aishma?
Our world is wet again.
There you go. Sorry, I've been referencing that wasteland to him and he had no idea what I was talking about, so. There you go. Because Aishma still hasn't played Spyro, which is an outrage. Seen a few boss, but not really any recently except that one. Yeah, no, that's fair. But yeah, no, thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the good luck. Hope you have a good rest. What do you mean, what the fuck?
Well done.
We land in their world, and it's dry, because I don't remember exactly what the plot is. Something bad people wanting to take the water for themselves. But then we bring the water back, because, you know, obviously it's an underwater world, so they should have water. And then at the end he's saying their world is wet again. He's sick the week he came out, so he grinded a ton of hours into it. Personal eliminated. I can imagine. You know, so far, my experience, very positive. Oh. Yeah, that's very interesting why that wouldn't be working, but yeah, maybe a VPN will help. And I'm not aware of it being regionally blocked, but... I need sheep. Where's sheep? There's sheep. No? This is actually a really good crush, like, holy shit! So far. I'm gonna ruin it now. Yep, see it right there. Still saved it pretty well, though. Like that one. Here. Oh, I mean, I guess I can't die right now anyway, so it's okay. Yo, Karik, how's it going? It's good to see you. No, crush. EP took a nap earlier, so here you are wide awake. Oh no, not the dreaded nap. I feel that though. I've had some days lately where I'm just like, fighting the urge to go take a nap, and I'm like, no, stay awake. I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule. But my body's just like, but eep. It's hard. Then you get into potentially a habit of napping too. I've had those where I get into the habit of napping, and then, oh my god, it's so hard to break that cycle. I think I fucked up. Or maybe? Ah! Saved it! Actually, maybe I should practice the fucking wall glide. Hang on. I'm not doing a run right now, so I can try. Not high enough up to get the gem, but I'll work until the 20th. Have the opportunity to be full degen. That is fair. I mean, you gotta make the most of it. There's a reason you're off work, right? So, you know, make the most of focusing on you. Hate this trick. I think I'm just gonna never do this trick. Nah, fuck it. We're doing the other strat. AKA, just do it normally. There you are. The old mental health. It's important though. It took me a while, like, to get back on track, but I'm getting there now, and it feels really good. I want you. Turn the camera. Not that I can see much right now, but... Oh, no. Oh, I fucked up. It's okay. Honestly, Molly, I think you and so many others. I think everyone was excited to see how she looked like when the remaster happens. I mean, can't blame people, you really can't. Alright, there you go. I have actually not played the Game Boy Advance Spyro games now. I think I've seen gameplay of them, and it doesn't really look that good, but then again, maybe I'm too used to like just platforming.
Ow.
I do want to play through the Elijah Wood games now, just because it's funny. I've heard they're not that great, but I mean, it's Elijah Wood. I would not want to. God, I hate this portal. This portal is bullshit. Like, you can just stand still and walk into it. It doesn't let you go into the portal. Right. I don't know why I keep forgetting where to go from there. This is into the easiest level of the game. Yep. Easy. Yo, Bean! It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Oh god, why did I end up behind him? There you go. I'm glad you're here because we've had bots today, so maybe now I don't need to deal with them myself. Stupid best viewers bullshit that Twitch apparently is struggling to get a hand on. Go strong dislike with Spyro Orange and Crash Purple. They finally crossed over and it was horrid. Oh no. I actually didn't know that was that bad. That's interesting. Yeah, they're everywhere. I don't get it. It's like, it's not just my streams. Like, I see them in every stream I go into. Like, the ones that I'm on for, the ones that I don't. Like, they keep showing up everywhere. This is another one I'm just not gonna... Well, now, since I'm not timing yet, we can try it. Maybe they are following me. Shit. You might be right. Right, so I stand in the middle. Remember when I used to not be able to do this? Never mind, apparently I can do this again. Alright, see, if only you see them too. It's not just me. I'm not just fever dreaming the boss. Oh.
Thanks.
Yo, Red Sky, how's it going? It's good to see you. I need to do more Phasma again. I want to get all my stuff to tier 3 so I can do Apocalypse. If you're down to play still. Miss old games, it sucks so bad the menu just abandoned where known there's nothing you can do. I agree, Creek. Like, as happy as I am that this got a remaster, like, the Reignited trilogy is good, don't get me wrong. It just... nothing beats the, like, I guess, nostalgia I have for this old game. I still prefer this one. Oh. Yo, Lord Mouse! Yo! Good to see you. And yeah, I'm back to my roots. This is my very first speed game that I ever learned. Oh, okay. That's really hard. Just grinding money for the crucifix. Understandable. I have a lot of stuff now, so I should be able to carry our inventory a little bit if you wanna, like, not risk money for dying. Yo, Nord! I know! I remember, and even in the other Spyro games, like in the original trilogy, I ended up downloading like someone who ripped all the sound files from this game just so I could play it like on my own whenever I 100% a level. Because I need my trumpet. I very much doubt they're like copyrighted or anything like that, but they also fucking ruined the Bone Dance, which is another gripe I have with it. Also very true, Divine Ass. Also very true. Like, everything was better when we were young. Come on, I almost had that. I think I let go too early. Prefer. One you actually prefer in the Insane Trilogy. Interesting. I don't think I actually ever finished the Insane Trilogy. This tells me that I probably should. You want to play casting or Warhammer first? Ah, thank you for sending it to me. I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm kind of very intrigued by. I presume you mean the casting of Frank Stone. Got it, but I'm gonna try and do it again just for practice. This is like one of the hardest things to do in this game. Like, I've gotten pretty good at that first part, but this part is rough. The casting of- wait, I thought it had gotten positive reviews, has it not? To be fair, I haven't looked super closely, but then again, I also just generally like supermassive games, so I assumed that they would do well. So I played the first 2 hours and then he went to bed and it looked pretty good. Yeah, I saw him stream it and I was like, shit. Because if I do probably want to play myself, so I was like, shit, now I can't watch a stream. You didn't like it, fair enough. How's the reviews for it though? Like, is it you didn't like it? Because I can see why those games aren't for everyone. They are very, watch a movie with the occasional input, and, the main, I guess, the driving factor is that you get to make certain choices. Oh, it has performance issues too. Interesting. That I wouldn't have assumed. I'm pretty okay at that. Mix on Steam. Ah, yeah, that's not great, is it? That's not great at all. Warhammer Space Marine 2. That one I have heard really good reviews about, and I know some friends are like super fucking excited for Warhammer Space Marine 2. Oh, come on. I thought I could maybe get both of them. Alright. I love this track. Randomly ran into casting a Frank Stone on Threads of all places. Oh god. You mostly get Brazilian people there, and it was people complaining about the woke in it or something. Oh god. Why do people complain about the woke and everything? Like, I've seen the Minecraft movies suffering from like the same complaints, and I mean, like, it looks like there's a lot of perfectly valid complaints about the Minecraft movie. I'm not sure the woke is one of those. In fact, I'm pretty sure it isn't. Ooh, nice. I hope you enjoy your spaghetti, Aaron. Got a 62% on Steam, which is about average for Supermassive. Mana Madonna 72. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I don't think any of their game has been, like, reviewed incredibly well. I guess the one that probably has the best reviews is, House of Ashes. Though personally, I like Little Hope the most. Oh, right, so if you just heard of Pokemon battle music, you should also be able to see it, but there is a little, Pokemon that has now spawned. It's not the biggest in the scene, it's kind of small. But there's a Yanma that appeared. So that will play whenever a Pokemon spawns. That can be done either just by a random appearance, or you can also redeem a specific limit spawn, but then you can try to catch it with channel points. Yeah, catch it and name it Sparks, there you go! I don't know if my thingy actually supports renaming, but I love that. Yeah, Silent ended up catching it. Yep, there we go, the prophecy indeed. Oh.
Thank you.
This is my favorite level casually. Sorry, I was just suddenly doubting my route. Do I jump here? What are you? Do I jump here? You're 5, so maybe not. Okay. I know I jump here, though. Okay, you're also 10, so that makes sense. Yeah, it's really cool. I really like it. And I've also been able to set it up so it doesn't play those sounds. Unfortunately, I can't like filter out visual stuff for VODs, but if you're watching this through a VOD, you will not have heard that. Because I kind of ran into an issue, or quote-unquote issue, where I was trying to make highlights sometimes of my streams and that would play over because a Pokemon happened to spawn when something really cool happened, and I didn't really like that. So I made sure that's not a thing I need to deal with anymore, but it will still play on stream because I know some people might lurk and, you know, just listen in and use that sound as the indicator of like, okay, I want to tab back in now and catch whatever Pokemon that maybe spawns. Oh, come on, okay. Supermassive always feels like their products are shitty games because there really isn't much to them gameplay-wise, but they're fun one-time experiences. And that, I mean, that's pretty much their selling point too, right? It's a story experience where, I mean, you might want to replay it for different story outcomes, like, you know, people usually go for, like, save everyone, kill everyone, just to see how that changes the story, but I would not ever recommend someone to check out a Supermassive game for the gameplay. Like, no. Wait, does the game sound drop on left side from time to time? I haven't noticed that, but I also know my headset is a bit whack. Because, yeah, I've had problems with my headset, ended up buying a new one, and then I have that problem thing where I'm like, oh, but I don't want to throw these away until they fully don't work anymore, so I'm still using my old headset, even though my new one is literally in a brand new box right over there. Yeah, no, I saw, because I'm actually in their beta test group, so I saw them announce that they're experiencing with the new video codec. Yeah, 40 bucks for that game does sound like a lot, I agree. I was hoping that it would be possible to get like a review code or something, but it looks like they've been pretty stingy with who they give those to. So it looks like, unless you basically got paid to play the game, nah, we don't want free coverage. So I'm not gonna play it for a while, I think. Yeah, exactly, what?
Super puppy!
Oh my god, Aaron! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! Oh my god, I just soft-locked the game as a result. Or, I mean, I just need to leave the level at 8. I was too shocked, but thank you so much for the subscription going to your target, Adric. Neil, Nordgraf, Seabox, Sinidro, Felice, Charlatan, Nuclear, and Not Lose. Oh my god! And even more! Holy shit! Thank you! Another 10 subs, this time going to Beantown, Wondergreek, Maxine, Vanek, my work account, Tortilla the Hunt, Tribe, Volley, Panda Badger, and Jafar. Thank you. If you got a free sub, please do make sure to thank Aaron. That is incredibly generous of you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it's September now. So, yeah, exactly. List sub to list. Yes, that means I can use my emotes on my work account. Yes, let's go. Yeah, no, Concord is shutting down. I think I read... Wait, no, maybe they already did shut down. Or if they're doing it in like 3 days or something. It's very soon. If they didn't already. Alright. You do have beavers, Bean. Enjoy the beavers. Yeah, thank you for those gifts. Okay. I need to practice this fucking jump. Because I need to go... This is the height, so I need to go a little bit down. But he just completely loses control when he goes up there. It might have been the 6th, actually, yeah. Oh. Which today is the 5th, so that's like... one more day of grinding for the people who want the platinum. Also, holy shit, we got this without zombie. I think I'm gonna practice that a bit though. Money-wise, this doesn't cost you anything. It's like 2 donors because of Amazon's policy here. Well, I do appreciate it anyway. It is very, very generous of you. And I do also recommend keeping potentially some money set aside for subs because I know there's some support a streamer initiatives gonna happen in this month. Like we are going to be playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh. Because they have, I think you can gift subs during the Cult of the Lamb stream between 2 days. And they give you like a unique follower. So I will be streaming Cult of the Lamb for that. And I know it's been 9 years, Bean! It's been fucking 9 years! Cult of the Lamb, yes! Yeah, that works. Cool. Alright. I keep forgetting that it takes away my ability. Yeah, definitely don't, you know, go broke or anything for the sake of a sub, but I do appreciate the gifts. The 20 gift subs is very generous of you, Aaron. Yeah, Concord is an incredible flop that you've never ever seen before, trying to release a game in an oversaturated market full of F2P games, but charging $4 is already a loss, but doing that in less than 2 weeks is generally incredible. Yeah, the games industry is kind of in a fucked up state right now, because, like, games are expected to be, like, so massively scoped that, you know, they can't be made over just, like, a few years anymore. Like, you used to be able to just make a game within a few years, and that would be fine, but now it's, like, a solid investment, and by the time, you know, you come up with your concept and whatnot, you know, that's trendy and all, but, like, that's not gonna still be trendy. And, like, how long did they spend on their game? 9 years? It's rough. Alright, this one, I know what to do. Oh, I missed it there. I did the right tech, but I missed again. Here? There you go. Problem industry-wide or AA side. I mean, I feel definitely more prone in AA, but I feel like it's kind of happening a little bit more in the indies now as well. But I guess it depends on, again, your scale. Because if you're small enough and, like, I don't know, you're a solo dev project with, like, 2 people, like, you're not gonna run into that. Yeah, it's 400 gems that I need. no, I'm fine. Totally fine. Except for the fact that I don't have any health. Yeah, that's another problem too, with like publishers having like ridiculous expectations, and that's definitely, I blame COVID for that. Because everyone was forced to stay home. You know, video games and the entertainment industry was thriving, and far too many execs went, huh, cheap money. We can just invest in games and we will automatically get a hella paycheck. And it's like, no, it's not how it works, but sure. And now those investments are not panning out and they are panicking because they're losing money. Yay, video games industry. There are definitely some times where I question my decision to be in this industry, but you know, at the same time, it's what I'm passionate about, so.
Spyro?
Yo, Jafar, good to see you. Oh, I forget, I need to talk to her twice. There you go.
Would you like
I have not heard about the new disease in Africa, I think. No. Hi, peeps! I know, right? I'm very glad I have a job. But I also am noticing that, like, I think if I were to look for a new job right now, I don't know what I would do, because there's a lot of people, there's so many layoffs happening right now in the games industry that, like, there's so much competition for the jobs that are there. So I would be worried about not finding something new if I needed to job hunt right now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Alright, we first tried this, let's go. You want some health though, so there you go. Through with forced vacation, very understandable. I've had forced vacation for 6 months. Like, this is a while ago, but last time I left my job, I was like, oh, I'm gonna take 3 months off, and then I'll get back to work. It'll be easy peasy because I'm experienced and blah blah blah. Turns out it's not easy peasy. Job hunting fucking sucks. Who would have thought? I know. But yeah, I ended up being unemployed for 6 months. It took me 3 months to find a new job where I thought I would, like, be a shoo-in in certain places. But hey, we got there eventually. Yeah, and job hunting is so depressing. Like, the amount of, like, questioning yourself and your abilities that you end up doing with job hunting is just, ugh. I do not envy anyone having to go through that. Any idea when I'll be returning to streams? Not yet, Aaron. For now, I'm just sticking to my own channel. Yeah, exactly. Apply for a job, not hearing anything back, and repeat that literally hundreds of times. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, last time I job hunted, I remember I basically became, you know, quote-unquote desperate enough to be like, alright, so I can't just apply for what I want to do. I'm also gonna start applying to, you know, random grocery stores and stuff just because I was like, did not like seeing my savings account go down even though I had enough of a buffer. I was like, hated it. I want to keep my savings, so anything to keep an income. And then I started applying to grocery stores and like electronic stores and, you know, those kind of jobs. And even then, I got an interview for like one of the electronic stores, but they ended up not hiring me because I think they got a sense of like, yeah, this is just temporary for you, which is fair. But like the grocery store, like I didn't even hear back, and I'm like, holy shit, if the grocery store isn't even, like, giving me an interview, like, how badly off am I? Job hunting fucking sucks. Yeah, maybe it's different now, but this was, 6 years ago, and I could not even get, like, a call back from a grocery store, which was... That was such a blow on my own, like, you know, self-worth for a little time. Yo, right out, good to see you. Hang on, trying to focus on the stupid-ass boss fight, right. Yes, but it is actually going quite well, and I will enjoy Spyro. It's such a good game. I can love this game. Oh! Oh my god, we're having fucking amazing drops. Of course we're having amazing drops when this is, like, not a timed boss fight. Yeah, that's what I had that too when I last applied for job heaps, and that fucking sucks. Like, I felt so worthless, like, not even hearing back from what is considered to be, like, the lowest of the low jobs. Not fun. Hi, Panda! Please thank Aaron for your sub. Enjoy the emotes to everyone who got them. Oh fuck, that was a barrel. Fuck. Ah, another barrel. Sorry to do this to you, T-Bug. Oh, damn it. Fine, I'll rock it. I am also wondering if the Stop Destroying Video Games thing is gonna get there. I kind of hope it will. I also am not expecting it to, like, I don't know, magically start working miracles or anything overnight, but I feel like just having that as a thing is gonna start helping. I forget, what do barrels do? Oh, okay. I just need one more thing. I have the rocket in my mouth. Ooh, second rocket! Oh, you didn't get it. Fuck it. Look at Android's me. Oh, she thinks she has value as a human being. Better not call her back, right? How dare you? I know. Honestly, Aaron, I'm really liking the new Star Wars game. I've had a lot of fun with it. I'm not super far into it, but I basically just gotten to the point where you unlock like the different factions and your reputation with them, and you can like increase your reputation with these people, but then you're gonna lower it with these people. Like, that's where I am. You know, as much as I, you know, to a degree like live service games, again, if done right, like, nah, video game preservation is so important. Like, use what you need to do when the game is live, but have, like, fail-safe for, like, when you eventually decide to no longer support the game to make sure it's still available. Whether it's, like, letting people self-host their servers, or having it not rely on servers, or just something. Also, I'm about to get a copyright claim on YouTube because apparently there's some asshole who has sampled this background thing in their song. And they always try to limit my YouTube video for certain regions just because I'm in this level. It's fucking bullshit. Uh-oh, I missed. Hi, Sky. I fucking missed. I haven't seen, I think actually, maybe, do Ubisoft have their own, like, sub-service? Like, I know EA has it. Surely Ubisoft probably has it too. Yeah, like Ubi Plus. I'll be surprised if they don't. Of the new European law is going to have a good impact on that for making it mandatory that publishers can't abandon games and making them unplayable for gaming. Yep, that's exactly what I would like to see from this as well. Because again, like, have whatever, like, you need to do while the game is up and running, that's totally fine. Like, if you feel like it's better to have it rely on, like, hosted server somewhere, like, sure. But if you ever shut down support, or, like, announce it immediately that, like, if we ever shut down support, like, we will make it available. Too late for Concord. That is true. Very much too late for Concord. Alright, let's see. I have learned a new way to do this. This is gonna take some practice. Anytime you see someone complaining about woke, you just laugh like I'm at the point where you just bark, laugh like it's your dad. It's just... like, I don't think these people know what woke even means anymore. It's just a buzzword to them, and like everything quote-unquote bad is like, aha, woke, like, disregarded. It's like, yo, bud, how's it going? Alright, so I'm supposed to do this. This is hard. Benefit of EU is they don't have direct people voting for them, so bad choices can be made since there won't be a single party to blame for it. That's true. It is very true. In general, I really like EU consumer laws, like, pretty good at protecting consumers from a variety of stuff. Oh yeah, same thing with the DEI. Yeah, absolutely. Like, sometimes I wonder if people even knows what those letters stand for. You probably don't. Oh my god. I saw you tweet about that, Peeves, and I'm like, oh boy, what happens? Yeah, it had the gays. How dare we? How dare we have the gays in video games? The absolute sin. Like, I saw actually on, because Lethal Company recently got a new update. And in their announcement, because I had decided I hated myself enough apparently to read Steam announcements. Or specifically the comments for them. And like, it was just the second comment, I think it was about, please add like LGBT representation to Lethal Company, and I'm like, especially for a game like that where like you don't see personality or anything from like, you know, the workers, like make up your own headcanon about their identities and stuff. Like, you don't need to do anything with that. Like, for other games, I can see it makes sense, but for a game like Lethal Company, like, nah. I was also thinking it's probably botted because, like, they wanted, the points for people to give them the clown rewards and stuff. It gives you the Steam points. I think that's what they were after. Because, yeah, that's... Yeah, first comment, don't do LGBT. Second comment, do LGBT. Bullshit. Yeah, exactly, Silent, exactly. Like, a Lethal Company specifically, like, it's literally commentary on workers being faceless, identityless, and pawns for an evil company, but, like, you don't need to add anything to make them queer. If you want them to be queer, headcanon it. It's that simple, because they have literally no traits. Oh, sorry, it's LGTB, you're right. God, I hate this trick. I don't think this new setup is working for me. Focus on my inputs. Oh, never mind, the new setup is working for me! Alright, can I get back in so I can test it again? I can, okay, cool. Yeah, if you want to be queer, turn on your mic and ask your fellow crew member on a date. Exactly! That's how it's done. Sweet Beam saying Helldivers were aggro as stuff when the chuds started gravitating towards the stuff, and it was great to see. God, I remember that. I fucking remember that. Some people, man. Like, we recently banned someone from the Payday community too, because like every time someone would speak up in chat, he would go to their profile and be like, oh no, pronouns. It's like, why do you care? Yeah, blue hair and pronouns. God, I felt so called out. I forget who said it, but someone made a comment about, like, you know, stupid people, or no, I think they said crazy people specifically with, like, purple hair and pronouns. I'm just like, literally me. Yup, insert fucking pronouns guy here. God, it's been a year since we had this pronouns, Starfield pronouns guy. You remember him? Yeah, I know, I have purple hair and pronouns. Also, who the fuck cares about what hair color someone has? It really doesn't matter. Just like their pronouns doesn't affect you. Yeah, Peeps, how dare you have brown hair and pronouns? Well, I guess it's slightly better than the purple hair and pronouns. Yeah, literally Undead. Everyone has pronouns. Like, they came free with your fucking having a language. I fucking love that quote so much. Fucking congressional rep is one of those chuz. Oh no. Alex said back to your pronouns in bio. Yep, I've had people respond to that with me as well. I forget what it was exactly. It might have been something I tweeted getting retweeted on the Payday account or something, and someone like commented like pronouns in bio, and it's like, and? What's your point? I did actually not know that some languages don't have pronouns, but either way, these complaints, I see them in English. English does have pronouns. You speak English, you have pronouns in English. Sorry to break it to you. If you speak a language that doesn't have them, you know, fair enough, but pretty sure most people do. God, I hate this trick so much. Yeah, most languages do in fact have gendered words, absolutely. Like, we definitely do. Oh yeah, I've seen the Spanish debate, definitely. Can't ungender your language. Yeah, I've seen that. Could be worse, French and German, everything has a sex. Cars, buildings, everything. Yes, in the region too, we have, it's two genders. Like, you know, the he and she, basically. But we also have a, I guess, non-gender? So we have, I guess, 3 genders in Norwegian language. It's the normal, and then, yeah, the one is literally called, like, no gender. So, I don't know, does that make Norwegian based? But yeah, most words will fall into either the he or the she part of it, but then there's some words, like house is non-gendered, but car is like a masked word. Yeah, you go, Dutch has a do. I can believe that, yeah, because Dutch is very similar to ours, so that would make sense. God, I fucking hate this trick. This is my gatekeeper now for the rest of the run. It used to be climb skip, now it's this. Oh, there you go, French has it too. The more you know. I don't know, I don't think English has like a non-gender, do they? They only have like the 2. I should know this, I speak English. Even base lost all meaning, like it's for Gen Z and you fucking ruined it, yep. Neutral, like neutral, right? Probably. Yeah, ours is literally just no gender. Inte-chan. Might have to see if there's like an alternate way to do this. Yeah, this is why I didn't go in with a timed run right away. I knew that something was gonna give me trouble. I guess I kind of expected it to be this. Oh, wait, which Monster Hunter are you playing, Silent? I fucking love Ruiner Nergigant Worlds. First time I fought him, I fucking hated it, but now he's like one of my favorite fights. Ah, Zaburuto, okay. I don't know what he's like in there. And I'm very excited now for, Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm ready, bring it on. Wait, is Nergigant only World and Iceborne, really? To be fair, like, that's my problem. I've only played World Iceborne. So I don't know which monsters are exclusives to those versions, apart from, like, I don't know, the Elder Worm and those, but... Support build is gonna pop when you buff with Hunting Horn, switch to SNS for healing. Hell yeah. I am so ready for Hunting Horn and Wilds. It's so funny, I started out with bow because I'm usually always like the ranged weapon type, which is, I think, the main reason putting me off playing Wild Hearts too. Or, yeah, Wild Hearts. But now I'm like Hunting Horn addict. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Yeah, Ishma is essaying. I was able to do this once. I feel like I'm not getting a good enough jump. I'm curious. I think I need it to be a walking double jump, but I'm curious if I don't. Yeah, that has to be way too low without it. Thank God the music in this part is good. You know, if it wasn't for this trick, maybe I would have been like, hey, let's do any percent. Hey, at least we can chat about all the random things while I'm trying to get this stupid trick done. I think the question is, has it happened before? What specifically are you referring to? Me absolutely struggling with this trick? Then unfortunately, yes, that has happened before. Like in the run that I was trying to do, that I was doing quite well for the seasonal leaderboard. Like this run, Gate kept me from PBing, or this trick. Oh yes, Gabe, make sure you walk Doggo before Storm comes. I hope you stay safe. Oh my god, Sen, hi! Good to see you. I hate this so much. I thought my new setup was gonna be like, cool, I'm gonna get a grasp of this now, but now new setup is still evading me. Maybe I should learn 40 Orb. Does 40 Orb use this trick? Hang on. I'm curious, actually. Don't mind me, I'm just checking. Orb. I probably don't want to look at world record. Let's look at this guy. Alright, no, you probably would do it, wouldn't you? Hang on. I'm doing good. I'm just annoyed with this one ass trick. I've been able to like learn and get consistent with basically all of my other tricks except this one. Right, you're going for that. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, I think you would still need this trick in 40 Orb. Right, hang on. I see what... Okay, you get this early, don't you? You don't... I think they basically any percent... Hang on. What is it they do? They do Glimmer. getting a few orbs. Talisman. More orbs. Leaving. Summer Forest looks normal into Idle Springs. And I get a couple of orbs. A couple of orbs into Homeworld. Alright. When do you grab Fireball? I guess probably actually as soon as the enter Winter Tundra. Which would be after this level. Yeah, thank you for doing the lurkies here, Sen. And hi, your target. Thank you so much for coming in and thanking Aaron for the sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Alright, then you go here. Sorry, I'm just looking up runs. Alright, and then this should be Gulp boss fight, yes. Guess you go straight to Fireball after this. That is gonna be Dragon Shores, probably. Yes. Alright. So you're still doing the bullshit trick in this category as well. Alright, so 40 orb is not gonna be an escape from this thing. Seeing, like, oh, he didn't actually first try it, but... Like, seeing the good runners just being able to get on top. Oh yeah, you're doing this. Yeah. Absolute bullshit. Right, but how did you do it on, like, the actual trick itself? Hang on. I'm curious. See if I can learn something. Go over here. Seems actually closer than I do. Wait, the first one you miss anyway, so I don't actually need to look at that. Go here. From right there. Huh, alright, let's try that. I like card games recently, kind of obsessed in Marvel Snap. I occasionally like card games. I've heard good things about Marvel Snap though. Also, one of the better people, he starts here, then he goes like here. Ooh. You know, the only card game I ever really got into, like, for a bit was Magic the Gathering. I was super into that for a little bit. Not anymore. Now, let me check one more thing in his run. Is he... Yeah, he's here. Double jump. Then starts gliding into it. How did they get all this altitude that I'm not getting? That's the part. Because they get so high and I don't understand. God damn it, Ishma. I want to gonna try and find the video guide for this, like the original one. I think I'm gonna do that. Hang on. Sorry, you're going to really dig into this music today. I hope you like it. Let's see. Cause what is this called again? It's called... There we go. No, this is... I mean, Dragon Shore's guy that will probably have it. Explains getting into Dragon Shores, getting out of bounds, getting the fireball power up by itself. Yep. Yes, mostly I work from home. Exceptions do apply, like for on Tuesday. I have to step. I think it was on Tuesday. I was in the office because we were doing a dev update. Nurgo's a joke. I know. Once you figure out Nurge's trick, like, it's such a comfy fight. Alright, do you want to watch a video guide with me? Might as well get it up on the main screen, right? Alright, so let's temporarily... Oh, not do that. Temporarily do this. And let's do... I guess add another browser source. Like a window capture. There you go. Oh god, you get my full screen! Probably trim it a little bit. Let's be real, we don't need like... What happens if I full screen it? It looks like this. Alright, so let's trim this, and let's watch this guide together. Let's see if we can figure this out. We are learning together. Yes, while holding hands too, exactly. Let me make sure, does this have audio? I think... audio is over here. Okay, hang on, there. I know you should be able to hear it too.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and make a guide on how to get into
Do you popcorn out?
Shores, and also how to do various things once you're in Dragon Shores. So getting out of bounds, getting the infinite fireball power up, skipping into the theater to get all abilities. And you might notice I'm sparksless. I don't have sparks. That is intentional. You're not supposed to swim in Dragon Shores, and if you swim with sparks, then there's a pretty good chance that your game will crash. So if you lose sparks, then that avoids the issue. So
I forgot that was a thing.
Start from the beginning.
Because they don't do the swimming in there anyway.
And I'm going to do a series of jumps here, which you've probably seen a million times before.
Yep, I can do these jumps, this is fine.
Just double jumping on the scenery to get into the castle grounds without buying head bash. And then I'm going to go ahead and climb these stairs.
See, this part I got down. We got this. It's easy.
You don't need a walking double jump, but it makes it easier. I'm going to double jump from here, and then just hover onto this flat part.
Open chat bar, put it back up so I can see you all. There you go.
You can go around.
Yeah, you fell. Time loss. Reset to run. Exactly.
Around the mountain if you want to get into Dragon Shores, but I've always just done it this way. I double jump onto the waterfall.
Yeah, I don't do it this way.
From here, I'm going to jump over this little bump in the mountain here, and I'm going to charge downwards so that I'm low enough to go under the map, and then I'm going to start gliding again, and I'm going to go right into the Dragon Shores portal, which is directly underneath where it would be normally. And the good thing about the Dragon Shores portal is that it's absolutely massive. It's really hard to miss, so...
I love that he says this after I literally just missed it. Don't tell them!
Charge down, get low enough. I'm going to go under this part of the map here, and then right underneath. And there's the portal.
Oh, it's that orange-gray skyline before large storms.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
definitely make sure you stay safe. Alright, so this is where we are.
Let's get started with the jumps. I'm going to point out a few reference points.
Hmm.
So first of all, there's this back corner here. This is where you'll want to start from. You don't have to be this far back, but it makes for a good reference point for the sake of this video. And then there's another corner right about here where the sand gets a bit brighter, and this is where you're going to jump from before you go for the out of bounds. So before I do it, I'll explain what I'm going to do, and then I'll try and show you. So I'm going to start from this back corner. Again, you don't have to be this far back, but it's a good reference point. I'm going to walk along this part of the wall, and I'm going to hold L2 while I do it as well, so that the camera kind of sticks along the wall with me. And then when I get to this part, I'm going to do a double jump, and I'm going to glide at the top of my jump. And because this wall is slightly curved, and I want to stay parallel with it, I'm going to tap right ever so slightly during my glide. And then, once I get to this part of the wall, this pillar, I'm going to press left to flop over it, and that should push me out of bounds. So, again, I'm going to start from here, walk and hold L2 to get to this corner here, and then at that point I'm going to double jump, and at the top of my jump I'm going to glide, tap right ever so slightly to follow the curvature of the wall, and once I'm parallel with
You're already overstimulated. Oh no, Ribbons, I'm sorry.
to flop over it. That's the goal here. So
Alright, see if we can do it.
there we go.
See,
And once
first
you're
try
on the
it!
controller, you probably heard me mashing on my controller. You want to catch the glide so that you land in this water. Underneath the pillar, like inside the pillar there's nothing. You'll just fall down into the void and die. So, you know, you want to make sure that you get a glide and go into the water once you're over. So I'll try and get it again just to show it off.
Yeah, no, this is absolutely one of those things where, like, clearly,
So once you're out
you
here,
know, top runners have figured this out. I just needed to click for me. Yeah, it's like, yeah, just do this instant 5-course meal on the table.
power up, then you can head this way. You don't need to swim.
You're not
because
dwelling anymore in the
jumping
other
right
trick?
along the water. And once you're here at this edge, there's the power up. What you want to do is just double jump from here, glide
Yes.
towards the power up,
Hang on.
slightly to
'Cause I
the
don't
left.
need
You
this
want to
part.
pass through it perpendicular.
Oh, yeah, and
So
then
you
this
want
is
to
the,
glide
okay, yeah, so he's not doing it anymore. Okay, so let's pause the video. Where is it he does his successful attempts? We're gonna frame by frame it. Just gonna get past this explanation. Alright, I think this is where he goes for it, right? No, one more explaining, okay. Yeah, basically zoom enhance. Right, there he goes for it. Okay, so back up. So yeah, he runs along this while holding L2. He really does double jump almost exactly in that corner. Double jump, which is still straight ahead, I think. Taps right. To a glide. Then taps left to flop. Alright, let's watch the second attempt too. Compare. I just don't get how they're so consistent with it. I mean, I get it, years and years of practice, but like, I want to get that without years and years of practice, you know? Alright, so yeah, so you go then here. You really do double jump basically exactly at that corner. You can see that he taps right, like this is pretty straight. He taps right like here. Starts angling himself there. And it looks like it's basically straight until the pillar. Yeah. Straight up until you're basically in the middle of the wall, I would say. You tap right. Glide. You mash when you get there. Alright, do you think we can try it? I thought... Yeah, I'm jumping earlier. Let's try it. Let's go back to the game. Get sound back. Alright, and then let's look at what I do. Now you have seen a pro do it. But that's what I wonder too, because like I don't seem to get the altitude they do, and that's why I'm like, how do you get so high? But this is the first reference point he shows, where you don't need to be this far back, but it's a good reference point, and this is the second reference point right here. Then yeah, the pillar. Oh, I think I almost had that one actually. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Damn it, that one's not close. The other two actually look pretty good. Yeah, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to the truth in. Right, let's try that again. So now I think I also lost audio in left, but I don't know if that's my headset or something, but I currently do not hear anything in left. Thank you, peeps. Thank you. Oh, there it came back. Okay. Directional audio, exactly. Oh, that was terrible. Very terrible. Alright, come on, I just had it. Bring it back. Bring it back, you can do it. I say when I can't even double jump anymore. Hang on. Like this is the timing I need to do. Just do that, but in the wall. I think I'm getting closer to it, but I definitely need to work on this muscle memory. It feels counterintuitive to hit right there. Which has always been probably my main pain point of doing this trick, honestly. Doesn't help when my arm is itchy. Come on! I did it like literally third attempt after watching the tutorial. Why can I suddenly not do it again? Yeah, I'm not always getting high enough. Sometimes I am. Ah! There we go. We got one. Okay. I want to do more. Oh. I love that you just get shot in when you hit the boundary there. Oh. Why is it so hard? Like Tysera just does this like twice in a row easy, but again, you know, he's done this game for years, so probably has spent hours doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Just not documenting for the world so no one needs to see. Now I'm not getting the altitude again. What's happening? Chat, I believe this is what the kids call a skill issue. Adults call it that too. You know what? You're right. I guess I qualify as an adult, and I absolutely do say that. I just tend to blame the kids while I do. Maybe I should run Alan Wake 2 again. It's not that difficult. This game is too difficult. Alan Wake 2, exactly. not getting the altitude again. I might be fucking up my double jump. Alright. Honestly, that would be very helpful. Like, I get that it's not the easiest to do for a game like this, because basically you would need to, I guess, play it on emulator to be- oh god, that was so close. To be able to play it on emulator to get that done, but... Which is so funny, because there's one video guide that is like a comprehensive movement guide. And it's good, it covers a lot of the movements and stuff, but the thing is, even though he's clearly playing an emulator because he's using save states, he has like a camera on his controller, which I mean, sure, sometimes it is nice to see how you hold your controller, sometimes that is relevant, but I would rather see the inputs, like, not gonna lie. Like, I can figure out a grip that works for me, or you can explain that on camera or something separately if the grip matters, but I want to see the inputs. I think I'm getting slightly closer now, but I'm not consistently getting it. Which is the problem. And then you see some of the others like getting double jumps far enough up where they actually like land on top of like this fence. I'm like, how? I can barely clip through it. How can you land on it? I mean, if you capture it on console, sure, but in this comprehensive movement guide video, he's using save states. I don't think you can use save states on console. Which tells me he probably recorded on PC. Which means he could have used an input thing. Well, granted, like, a lot of stuff for this game is unfortunately very old. Like, the guide we just looked at is, let me check. 8 years ago was this recorded. I mean, sure, you have save points. But yeah, if you look at, yeah, the Comprehensive Movement Controls Guide 8 years ago. Let's see what other resources we can pull up. Your save point, right? Yeah, if I go into just the guide section, because there's 20 guides for this game, so you're like, shit, this is very comprehensive. And, I mean, I guess if you do want to do 100%, there is something for a year ago. There's an any percent beginner guide for a year ago. Wait, shit, that might actually have a more recent version of this, Skip, because you do this in any percent. Hang on.
Welcome to part 2 of my Spyro 2 Any% tutorial.
Alright, do you want to watch a brand new video that I never watched before? Because I kind of just realized that this would help. Hang on. Alright, so we're gonna do this again. Back over here. Alright. Let me just put this controller down. I don't need this right now. We have this, an any% beginner's guide part 2, because we're gonna need what's in here probably.
I'm so proud of you guys for getting this far. Winter Tundra
Yay!
is
She's
where
proud of us!
it gets down. It gets some serious action goes down here. And I believe in you guys. You can make it. So, I'm actually going to show you 3 ways to get into Dragon Shores.
Into it is fine. I don't need that.
Take the time to learn. Walking now. Here's just I'm gonna show you out there. You don't get into portal there. 2 and you
This sounds terrible. I'm sorry.
Through doors.
We don't need to know how to get in. I need to know what to do once I get in.
Third page. Alright, actually. Alright.
Oh, wait, she's in.
Missed. It is
I know, right, Fred?
time save. Alright, so Dragon Shores,
There we go.
I'd say, is the hardest part about Winter Tundra, actually. At least for the beginner route. So I'm gonna show you every little visual marker and thing I do about this wall, because it takes more than the Breeze Harbor portal, actually. Breeze Harbor portal just helps you get used to this type of movement. Alright, so first thing is that use this crack in the wall as your indicator. This is where you'll be jumping from. I jump right before this crack / like at the crack.
Oh,
So
before potentially
that is your
too.
best
Okay.
visual indicator. And when you're preparing for this, it's good to have your camera panned into the wall. You'll have more control to see where you're going exactly. Because if you're just like this, it's very just awkward. It's good to see where you're going, and having your camera panned into the wall makes it set up to look where you're going. And just like the Breeze Harbor portal, you'll be curving into the wall, like right here, where it starts to change. Because you want to flop over into the water to get Fireball, but to do the next strat, to get into Ripto, you're gonna need to get on top of this wall. So I'd say just get consistent on getting on top of the wall. Don't settle for just flopping over the wall. You gotta get consistent on getting on top of the wall. I believe in you, gamer. You can do it.
Thank
So,
you.
with all that in mind, remember, crack in the wall, indicator, keep your camera panned in the wall, more control, and to glide and curve into the wall.
Again, no
At the
display
very
inputs
end.
though, but
So
this
here we
might be
go.
console again.
Camera panned, jump right before, curve. I didn't get on top of the wall, but at least I got over the wall to get Fireball. So I'll show you the way to Fireball now.
That's fine. We don't need to know where the
And
fireball is. We know.
And this water won't be going up, so like flop you out if you do that. And you hover, like Fireball power up, which is very OP and nice. It's using 100%. So, and for just Ripto and any percent, it's that good. So now we need to get on top of the wall for the next part. We can't just flop over the wall. There we are, top of the wall. So a nice, like something you'll notice, you'll get on top of the wall, and then Spyro will like trip and fall off the wall, and it's like, oh, all my effort for naught. But don't worry. A thing I use when I'm curving into the wall and Spyro's feet just kind of grasp it, I jump to like get some control, and you can jump like towards onto this wall. So try to do that like when you're curving into the wall and Spyro kind of gets on top, he'll flop, but if you spam the X button to jump, you can jump on top of this wall and get here. And I don't know, it's just some nice control. I've noticed that helps. It might like, I hope you don't like spam X and glide off the wall or something, but try to jump. I've noticed that helps. Alright, now, as you can probably see, your frame rate gets crazy bad when you look towards this, like, mountain. Like, oh, but you need to get over here. Try to be a little patient at first, because the frame rate will work here. With, Spider-Man, Princess...
Yeah, you're doing this thing.
Square, X to get over here. If you do it...
Yeah, we're not gonna do this. We're gonna just worry about,
change, because you want to flop over into the water to get Fireball. But to do the next strat, to get into Ripto, you're gonna need to get on top of this wall. So you're gonna, I'd say just on top of the wall.
Hang on, which one was the one they got?
You can do it. So you're in, don't try to get double jump like that and P.
I want to see the on top of the wall attempt.
Just flop over the wall. Just, like.
Okay, hang on. We're gonna pause it there. Rewind. Rewind. How do we do this? Alright, so they start in the corner. This is what I've been doing. Start in this corner. Flip the camera. Run over there with the camera pen, which we have done. They jump. I mean, they said, like, right before, but visually it looks like it's right after, so that's pretty much where we have been jumping. Mention a pan right? Oh, this one doesn't pan right at all, I think. Yeah. Alright, I want to listen to the explanation again. Hang on one more time.
Because you'll need to get on top of the wall now. And you can see you got Fireball power up, which is very OP and nice. It's using 100%. So, and for just Ripto and any percent, it's that good. So, now we need to get on top of the wall for the next part. We can't just flop over the wall. There we are.
Alright, I guess they don't explain it again.
And then press X again inside, actually.
Okay.
At least for the beginner route. So I'm gonna show you every little visual marker and thing I do about this.
You don't really need the visual stuff.
As your indicator. This is where you'll be jumping from. I jump right before this crack / like at the crack. So that is your best visual indicator. And when you're preparing for this, it's good to have your camera panned into the wall. You'll have more control to see where you're going exactly. Because if you're just like this, it's very just awkward. It's good to see where you're going, and having your camera panned into the wall makes it set up to look where you're going. And just like the Breeze Harbor portal, you'll be curving into the wall, like right here, where it starts to change, because you want to flop over into the water to get Fireball, but to do the next strat, to get into Ripto, you're going to need to get on top of this wall. So I'd say just get consistent on getting on top of the wall. Don't settle for just flopping over the wall. You got to get consistent on getting on top of the wall. I believe in you, gamer. You can do it. So, with all that in mind, remember, crack in the wall, indicator, keep your camera panned in the wall, more control, and to glide and curve into the wall at the very end.
You don't mention right at all.
Camera panned. Jump right before, curve. I didn't get on top of the wall, but at least I got over the wall.
Try that again. So isn't that a good thing, Sprin, that your stocks only go up? Sounds to me like it's a good thing. Alright, there's where I put my controller. Alright, so new strat. Start here, jump here, but then only curve into the wall. You got Chris Weisborn, nice! No, not having the right option does not feel like it's helping. I don't know how they get that altitude, like... I'll be honest, not the best explanation, which kind of sucks for a beginner guide. Like, I do not feel like this helped me more than Tysera's 8-year-old guide. Like, I feel like his 8-year-old guide helped me a bit more. Oh. Because that one I could watch, and I did it, like, in 3 attempts. I just haven't gotten consistent with it. Alright. Are there any other good new stuff that I hadn't noticed before? We just tried to watch the 100% beginning guide. Snipe positions we don't need. I have watched a jump route. My jump route is fine. I don't need climb, skip, and gulp skip guide. It's the one we just watched. It's another gulp skip guide. Waterfall proxy, penguin proxy. If I'm not doing proxies, a lot happening. Time skip guide, proxy tutorial, proxy tutorial. Yeah, there's nothing solid for fucking Dragon Shores. You know, I might ask in Discord actually if there's like... Actually, fuck it, let's just search in Discord. Maybe we can find something in the Discord. Alright, I'm just gonna search for Dragon Shores. That's so ironic. I literally, my first result, which is like the most recent one, is like, Ground to Portal and Dragon Shores are similar in a lot of ways, so getting better at one will help you on the other. I'm so consistent with Ground to Portal and I cannot do Dragon Shores. Like, holy shit. What is wrong with me? I'm just looking if there's any other mentions of it. Probably mute this so I can watch this just in case it's. I don't think it's gonna be helpful because that looked like an annoying challenge. Hang on. I think I do want to do the walking double jump. That's not generally something I struggle with. Someone's comment, I can do Dragon Shores in only 5 minutes. That's a big mood. Oh, this is very entertaining stream content right now. I know, I'm sorry. You know, tintillating, exactly. Are you at the edge of your seat yet, chat? Someone shared videos of, I think, them doing the skip. God, I'm so glad I muted. Wait, can you hear this? muted because this was a lot of noise. They start there. That's very interesting. It doesn't really look like it's... is it helping? Oh, this seems to be... There's so many individual ways... Okay, only in-game music, I'm glad. So many ways to do this thing. Yeah, exactly. So many ways and they're all bullshit. Exactly. Welcome to Spyro 2 speedrunning, everyone. Right, let me try, because there are a couple of I saw now that basically, one of them started like even here. But I think this is where the corner is. Yes, we have sound. Oh my god, yep, that's the new name of the game. Just for, because I've never actually tried, like, over here. I don't expect it to help me, but I'm willing to try anything new at this point. To maybe help make this flip actually click in my head. I'm actually getting decent altitude from this. I didn't think I would. Oh, if that had turned into a flop, I think I would have had it. You know, I think what I'm gonna do after this, I'm just gonna like ask if any of the other runners want to like sit in VC with me and just like help. Yeah, one of the clips that I saw was someone doing it from literally here without walking and just getting out, and I'm just like, that's insane. I'm just not getting the height. I'm kind of just blindly hitting my head against this now, just trying random stuff, hoping something will work. Especially with what I saw someone say about, like, if you can do ground to portal, you can do this, and I'm like, I'm trying... The ground to portal stuff is not helping me at all. I think I've been lied to. God, fuck it, I'm gonna write in Discord because I am at a loss. Again, like, I've done it, like, occasionally, I just cannot figure out what I need to get consistent with the skip, and it is annoying me. What is it? How do I phrase this? on, what are they actually- I'm just- wait, what are they calling the skip again so I can reference it correctly? It was just called, like, Chora's Guide? Yeah. Okay. The goggles did nothing, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna write. The bullshit skip and the bullshit land with the bullshit setup that never bullshittingly works. Exactly. Alright, there we go. I have posted, let's see if a generous soul is gonna offer to help me out, because I don't know, man. I think I would need someone to actually, like, look at what I do and be like, yeah, no, you're not jumping high enough, or you're jumping too early, or just something to, like, 'cause I don't know. And, like, I've done it. You've seen me do it multiple times. I just can't do it consistently. And that's what bothers me. It's like, some guides mention tapping right is important, others say, like, don't. Like, what is it? Oh my god, hi Sarah. It was a hi Joycey. We are trying to do the entry skip, but I'm not having a good day. I was having a good day up until this. That is good to see you, Joycey. I am doing good. Except for this absolute bullshit of a skip. I hope you're having a good day as well. Yeah, some speeders call it the entry skip, for Talia is called Jesus Takes Wheel, basically. Literally making this into Talia's Rage instead of Ripto's Rage. Like, I'll open splits too, just to, like, you know, have proof on my screen that I have done this before. Oh, I think the event is a lot of fun. I'm very excited to see how people are getting on with stock trading. There we go. There you go. There's my proof. Just in case, because I noticed I have a streamer role in the Discord. So it's a show me's live. Just in case someone sees the message and they're like gonna come in here and judge me, I have proof on my screen that I have done this before. Stopping by to say hi. I had a very long day and your back needs a hot shower and a massage. You'll probably hot shower tea and Supernatural until I'm ready to KO. That sounds like a good plan. I hope you had a good day, and thank you so much for stopping by to say hi. It is very much appreciated. I hope you have a good night's rest after you get to unwind a little bit. That's good. That's very good. You're gonna buy Starbucks stock. I'm talking about they were down a bit, so yeah. I mean, that's when you should buy, right? When they're down. And then hope they go up. You don't want to buy when they're up. Yeah, that's my goal. Or, I mean, not necessarily into the premises. I just want Fireball and then I'm out. To be fair, the main thing I need is just... I need to be consistent. And something hasn't clicked with this particular skip yet. You will become the Starbucks owner. There's a lot of stock. That's a lot of stock. Not impossible there, but that's a lot of stock. Because then you need the, if I remember correctly on how it works, that's the A shares you need, right? To have like, I forget what it's called. Like some sort of say, basically.
Hydrate before
Oh my
you
God.
hydrate, homies.
Thank you, Sphera. I will hydrate. I need to before I lose my mind. I'm starting to think I jumped too early, although looking at some of the clips that I've just looked at, they do jump over there. So... Not well versed in trading, but you are looking into it specifically for Starbreeze stocks. You know, that's fair. I kind of did something similar, because I also own Starbreeze stocks, because we had to buy in for, be eligible for, like, our bonus thing. So I also own Starbreeze stock. I went with B stock, though, because I don't care about, you know, any of the stuff that come with the A shares, and I think B was cheaper as well. Oh, close. You know, that is also fair. If you do want to be involved as you can, which I know is a goal for you, then yeah, A shares is gonna be the way to go. Then I think you get invited to like share owner meetings and stuff. I just keep glancing over in the Discord to see if anyone has seen my message, my plea for help. Local streamer bashes head into wall. Started out just happening in a video game, but then it started happening physically as well. I'm trying to like cycle through a few different mindsets. See, I can do it. I just can't do it consistently. You know, that's a good point. If I'm gonna start killing myself in game, I do need to make sure to change the category to Concord, because that's apparently something people do in Concord right now. They get the platinum. Honestly, what I probably need to do is to look at my own successful attempts and see what I'm doing. Like, I've been doing a lot of freeze framing of, like, other people's successful attempts. I have not done that to my own successful attempts. This is so funny. I started the stream 2 hours ago. And I've been basically running through just doing the 14 tally route, which, you know, again, look at my PB. I have done in 37:52. Dragon Shores is just not having it today. Oh, that was close, I think. Might take a bit of a break, actually. Yeah, that's what has been part of my problem, just staring the screen down for 2 hours straight. Yeah, fuck it, let's take a break. I need to not look at this for a little bit, so let's take a break. I'm gonna play some ads, get rid of pre-rolls, but we will be right back with more bashing my head literally against the wall in just a few minutes. Make sure you stand up and stretch, and hydrate. doing well. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good as well. And also, you are cute. You're part of chat. That makes you cute. Alright, sorry. I opened Discord back up just in case. Again, someone sees my plea for help, because I have shared a plea for help in the Discord. Because I am stuck. But I got up, I stretched, I had something to drink, used the bathroom, and now I'm back to bash my head against the wall again. Alright, bam 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 bam. Don't understand. I also noticed that I'm mashing like before I even get over. Could that be contributing to my failure? Because I know you need to mash after you get over, but I mashed before. Let's finish having lunch with your father. Nice! What was for lunch? Like, there's probably something very basic that I'm just, like, overlooking. Mexican place on the road, big burrito, very cumbersome. I can imagine. That sounds good, though. I haven't had a burrito in a while. Seems to be, like, a few ways to do this. Like, step one is, like, turning into the pillar, like, here. Which is potentially what allows you to flop on top of the wall itself. Or you end up at this part, like, where you can see, like, it sticks out. It has, like, a little, like, thing here. Or you end up here and you flop over here and fly through. That seems like the two options for this skip. And I'm only really familiar with this one, since this is one I tend to get. Yeah, I've not had burritos as my comfort food, but for me it's definitely been, like, nachos has been my comfort food. But, you know, similar-ish. In flavor profile, at least. Not in exactly the food itself. It's a nice Pokemon catch. Pizza is also really good. I had I'm not sure what it's called in English, but in Swedish at least it's called a pide. It's very similar to a pizza though, but it's like, instead of, you know, where a pizza is round, this one is kind of like stretched out and long, but very thin. Other than that, it's very similar to a pizza. Oh my god, that was so close. I had one of those today, it was really good. See, I can't get out! I just can't get it consistently. It's P-I-D-E. To be fair, if this was a run, I actually would have been able to finish it by now, because I have gotten out multiple times. I just keep jumping back in so I can keep trying. There you go, see? I don't think it is a Scandinavian thing, I just don't know what it's called in English. Because the place that we get it from, they are doing a lot of street food from, some of it is from like further south in Europe, I know. I'm just not as familiar with it because, yeah, it's not really a local thing. Yeah, definitely not Scandinavian. Yeah, we get it from a street food place, but it's good. It's my... I crave a pizza, but not really. I crave something like a pizza. Because sometimes, like, pizza is just... It's too easy of an option sometimes. You end up eating pizza a lot, and then I'm like, I kind of want something like that, but not really. Today was one of those moods. Yay, welcome back. Thank you, Joycey. I hope you had a good break as well. Definitely helped. I haven't gotten out twice since I took my break. I'm just, again, not consistent with it, and this is what I'm trying to fix.
I showed you my virus sample. Please respond.
Thank you for showing me your virus sample. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Place should be a Balkanic Turkish store. I am not sure. They might be, because I know, for example, because I remember they do burgers there. And my dad is very classic with his burger, so he wanted me to ask them, like, do you have bacon? And they were like, because they don't eat pork, you know? Like, they don't have any pork products. Not entirely sure if that's, like, religious or if it's, like, regional thing. What I tend to get from them is probably not Turkish or anything like that, but they have, skewers of different meats. I usually get the chicken skewers with like fries and stuff on the side, and you can also, there's also some sauces and some salads, but that's what I usually like to get. That's not like very indicative to where their food is from though. They have, I'm trying to think. Okay, you know what, let's just pull up their menu right now, because that's a reason to not do this bullshit skip for like 2 minutes. Because I should still have it open because I looked at it for when I ordered earlier. So they have Italian pizzas, you know, usual stuff. A few different kinds. Mexican pizzas, mozzarella pizzas, and then they have the pide. They have a few different of the skewers, like they have Adana, lamb, ox, chicken, and like a mix of all of those, and halloumi as well. Ooh. And it says it's real Cyprian halloumi, so I don't know if it's Cypriot. Cypriot? They have a bunch of different dishes. They have some kebab, some doner, falafel, chicken nuggets, probably for the kids. Then they have some rolls, again with Adana, ox, doner, kebab, chicken, doner, mix, salmon, halloumi. Burgers, a few different pastas. Some salads. And yeah, that's it. It might be Turkish, yeah. Either way, their food is really good. It's definitely one of my favorite places to eat, and they're really cheap too. Millie, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Hi, Hotline. Call you a cool zone away. You know I don't look at it, but you're hot on the inside. But you're hot on the outside too. What does that mean, Hotline? What does that mean? Oh, I have the wrong thingy open on my stream deck. There we go. Just in case I need any of my shortcuts. Adana is a province in Turkey, and the kebab you mentioned gets its name from there. Oh shit, that's what it is! Because I noticed Adana is on their menu. I not really know what it means. I thought it was maybe like a meat type or something. That would make sense. So they're Turkish. Cool. I think Hotline is more like a pizza and the cheese gets stuck at the top of my mouth while it's still hot. Means you're not a Kulson and you lied to me. How could you? But you're welcome.
I have potato blood in my veins. My life, it's potato. I dream of potatoes.
Joyce just really likes potatoes. But thank you so much for the biddies. It's kebab without the hot spice. You know, maybe I'll try it at some point. See, I've tried their chicken, and now that I notice halloumi, because halloumi is something that I used to be like, vegan or a vegetarian food, like, who cares? I want my meat, I want my protein. But then Aishma actually like gave me a proper introduction to halloumi, and now I'm like, shit, this is actually kind of good. I've actually eaten vegetarian dishes and enjoyed them now. Who would have thought? Not me a few years ago, that's for sure. I don't think I've had tofu, not correctly prepared at least. Yeah, don't eat it with a pulao wrap is better. Okay. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. I forgot to change my camera. Today was rough though, just glad I'm home. I'm glad you had, you know, you got home after a rough day because, yeah, with your tests and stuff, I can bet that was exhausting. The cheese you mentioned. Oh yeah, because it did list, what, halloumi? Is that a Cyprian thing? It listed something on here, hang on. I forgot. Yo, no, it is a halloumi, isn't it? Because it says real Cypriotic halloumi. If that's how you even say that in English. I guess so, yeah. What is Mapa tofu? Or Mapo tofu? Is that in the next vegetarian dish you're gonna introduce me to? Also, speaking of, where's our food? Did our food get delivered yet? Because I sure as hell didn't get a phone call. That's the reason why we ate takeout today, because we ordered groceries and it was supposed to be here Wednesday. Did not show up on Wednesday, so they said they were gonna get it today. Don't think it's actually showed up today, I think. You had a nice hot shower and dinner, now you got the PJs on and you get to watch telly. Nothing better, hell yeah. It's a great way to end off your evening. Yeah, we've started trying out HelloFresh. Not an ad. But just to like, you know, because we started running into the thing where like, it's fine to make food, but we ran out of ideas of what to make. So we were like, fuck it, let's just try HelloFresh for a bit, and they're gonna just, you know, curate our recipes, basically. But yeah, we've had it for 2 weeks now, and this is week 3, and they're not delivering. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we're on week 3, or we would have been if they had delivered their food to us. So currently, I guess we're on week 2 plus. But it's honestly not been bad. But I guess if they don't deliver stuff, then it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, week to overtime, exactly. HelloFresh advertising deals be like, we'll give you £1 for every £100 you can get people to spend. That sounds about right, which is why it's not sponsored. Because I don't want to take their deals and shill it. But genuinely, we have tried it and it's been okay. I know, I did it! I just can't do it consistently! Oh, and the site now is just failed to deliver. Do I have any missed calls? I don't think I do. No missed calls, so they haven't tried to... Never made it far enough to the doorbell. Because I get phone calls when people are at the door and need me to open it. So they never made it that far. And yeah, I can see that. When you start repeating stuff, it can get mad. I can see that. I'll enjoy it before that. And they tend to give you better deals too, I think, right? When you switch away and switch back again. Because right now, we got, in our second delivery, you know, that actually showed up, we got like a little coupon code where we got 4 of them, I think, where we can give friends like a free weekly box or something, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, exactly. You just stop for a few weeks and they're gonna be like, no, come back, here's an offer. Chat, hit me with your most random topics. I just want to sit here and talk to you while I bash my head into this wall. Dude, garlic bread is great, though. Also, what is a girl dinner hotline? Explain to me. You have a girl dinner arc. What does that mean? Do I need to try out girl dinners? God, I'm sorry you're not able to get in here, and I unfortunately don't know why, so I'm not gonna be able to fix it. Like, tomorrow I can look into it with my our web developer, but I'm not gonna be able to do anything today. Not at this hour, unfortunately, because the thing is, it's 9:20 p.m. right now. And we only have one web developer, and he's with family right now because he has a young child and stuff, so I'm not gonna try and bother him after hours, unfortunately. But tomorrow, within work hours, we can figure out what's going on. Actually, already feel free to send me, if you send me screenshots and stuff of the error you have, I can already prepare that so I can send it off to him tomorrow morning. Like info on like which browsers you have tried. Are you using VPN or nah? Oh, Reddit have the same thing? Well, link me that thread too. Yes, that works. Or my personal one too, but yeah, that will make sure I don't forget it by tomorrow. Because then I see it when I log in for work. Yeah, no, I feel it, Millie. I've actually been really good. This is almost the end of my second bottle for today, which means 2 liters. Yeah, Starbreeze 1, thank you. Girl dinner is what you call eating an actual disaster of a meal. Oh! Okay, so I've done girl dinner a few times then, because when H moved in, he was kind of baffled about my eating habits. Like, my dinners would be, I buy a pack of hot dogs. I didn't want to invest in bread, like the proper hot dog bread, so we just bought, like, sliced bread that I kept in the freezer and just defrosted whenever I needed a couple slices. So I would put, you know, fry up some hot dogs, throw them in this slice of bread, and add some ketchup. There you go, it's a girl dinner for you. Girl dinner, though, because you still slay. Alright, cool. Yeah, I fucking love girl dinner. Let's go. What is a boy dinner? Is that like a proper meal, like, you know, Gordon Ramsay? Yeah, no, I used to eat that on the regular. Aishma does not approve, though, so I have not eaten that in a while. Is that, or my dinners would also sometimes be, I'm too lazy. I'm buying a pack of, like, pre-boiled meatballs, or pre-prepared meatballs. I don't think they were boiled, but they didn't need to be heated up to be edible. I would just buy a packet of those and eat them cold right from the fridge. I still do, but not as my dinner anymore. But yeah, what is a bad girl dinner? Factor or something is a good option when you're really lazy. Alright, okay, I'll have to keep those in mind. I like really lazy meals. Like, I think I probably would like cooking, but I kinda... My mom ruined it a bit for me growing up, unfortunately. Because, she was one of those people who were like... Because I have a younger brother, right? And she would always be like, I was forced to help make dinner, but he wasn't, because he would find a nice girl to do that for him. He didn't need to learn how to cook, but I was gonna have to be the chef, right? When I eventually find someone, so I needed to learn how to cook. You know, classic gender roles, yay! But that kind of ruined cooking for me. So it's been a bit of a struggle to try and, like, you know, rediscover that, because cooking is such a useful skill. Like, if it had been brought to me as a child as, you know, everyone needs to cook, learn to fend for themselves kind of thing, you know, I'd probably be fine. Yeah, learn helplessness is really bad. So it's funny, you know, my brother's doing a lot better now. Like, you know, now he's in his 30s and stuff, but like, in his 20s, he was a mess. Because, yeah, my mom, you know, set him up for failure, unfortunately, is the harsh truth. So. But right now, he's been able to buy himself a house, so he lives in a nice house, he's finally found himself a girl. So, he's doing good. But it took a while. Yeah, just like laundry, buttons are not complicated. They are not. They're really not. You know, some parents are just stuck in gender roles, which is a shame. So I'm glad I've escaped it, but it definitely, you know, it's a bit of a unlearning part to kind of get rid of the negative preconceptions you grew up with. And I'm proud of who my brother is today. Today he's doing really good. It just took him a while to get there. But hey, better late than never. Some people never get that far. Yeah, it really is. I'm noticing that too, because I actually wanted to look at, because I do want to buy something bigger. I've kind of looked at it for like a couple of years now. I was even bidding on a place like 2 years ago. But I've kind of started revisiting the topic of like, shit, I really want something bigger, and I sat last night trying to like look through, because a lot of the banks over here have like these online tools where you can basically fill in your info and see if you qualify for a loan and how much and stuff. And according to those tools, they claim that I cannot afford my current place, which I'm like, I bought this 5 years ago when I made less money than I do now, so yeah, market's fucked. Market is absolutely fucked. Like, I'm even fine with selling my current place, like, selling this and getting somewhere bigger, like, I don't need to keep a place to rent it out or whatever, I just want to have more space. I want to be able to have separate offices. I want to be able to decide that, hey, let's do a bonus stream tonight without all going, oh, I can't because Aisham is also streaming and he's sitting right next to me. Yeah, that's a problem we have to, not quite similar, but yeah, I work. Aisham is currently unemployed, so he doesn't have an income, which means that only my income qualifies us for a loan. And when I try to put that into the bank calculators where they're like, we're 2 people, but, you know, 1 income, they're like... Even though it says in the text in the bottom that only 1 person needs a solid income to qualify, and it's like, when you say that, reality is not quite that. Yeah, exactly. Not gonna happen, babes. Not gonna happen. I just want a bigger place. Yeah, it was kind of wild to see that, because I remember when I looked at buying a place like 2 years ago, I remember submitting an application even and getting it approved for like more than I paid for this place. But I guess now the market's so shafted that like they claim that even if I were to apply to get something in the exact same price range, meaning, you know, no extra fee compared to what I currently pay, it's like, nah, you can't afford that. And it's like, but I am affording it right now. What do you mean? So hi, goes the bear. You've accidentally released the beta for Project Baxter in an unrelated patch for small indie game called Baldur's Gate 3. Oh no. Oh no. Imagine letting that happen. How could you, Ghost Bear? I still no response in Discord, by the way. To be fair, I'm not expecting people to like. I'm not gonna go in there. Ishma, should I go in there and be like, no one has responded? I'm gonna start my own Discord. My own leaderboards. That's clearly the correct way to handle this, right? For those who don't get it, that's an inside joke because that's what Ishma had to deal with on a game that he's managing. He was literally streaming. He's like the only mod. Or it was a couple of mods, but like, you know, people are busy. You post something at 9 p.m., like, people are busy. They're not gonna immediately see it. And then he hadn't got a response by like midnight, and he just like, fine, I'll make my own Discord so people can actually get help. But it's like, Jesus. Okay, buddy. Yeah, clearly that's what I should do for Spyro. Oh, almost had 2 in a row. This week is kind of banged with content. You're working through Frank Stone right now, as well as getting into Crunch of New D&D Player's Handbook and the Ace Attorney. That's right! There was a new Ace Attorney! I forgot about that. But yeah, no, there's been a lot. I wish the casting of Frank Stone wasn't so expensive, because I would love to check it out. Alright, thank you for sending me the DM. I will look at it first thing tomorrow morning. Or rather, our web developer will. I will just be pinging him all the info. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Yeah, fine, I'll make my own pillow fort and there will be no boys allowed. Exactly. Exactly, Millie. Nice! Being caught on a choke. I don't know. I think Behavior definitely made the right choice for themselves because, I mean, from experience, self-publishing is so much fucking better. It's a lot riskier, but it gives you so much more freedom to do what, you know, you want to do. So, I think they made a right call. I mean, do I wish I could still work on Behavior stuff? Yes, but that's, you know, a completely selfish reason. Oh yeah, hotlines allowed in the pillow fort. Non-binary is okay. Or gender fluid, or, you know, just no boys. Yeah, no, I hope so too. I would definitely love to be able to self-publish our games again. Yes, it's just so much better. Yeah, her performance was kind of eh. Which actually surprised me a bit. But I guess that kind of reinforces my decision to, I'll play this later. Release your all-time favorite. Wait, hang on. Behavior released Scooby games? Behavior's had a weird history, man, before Dead by Daylight. Like, I know they've had a history, but I keep being baffled about what they've done. Do I have a sense in the Stop Killing Games initiative? Yes, I do, in fact. Stop killing games. Like, having live service and stuff is fine, but don't do it without, like, a fail-safe or, like, a backup plan for when you inevitably shut down the game. Because it is gonna happen for one reason or another. It's gonna be either because, you know, your company goes under, it's gonna be because you move on to new projects, like, there's so many completely valid reasons to stop working on a project and move on to the next. Does not excuse the game becoming fully inaccessible. Like, fucking preserve art. Shadows to Concord, indeed. Oh my god, I did not know they did Mystery Mayhem and Scooby-Doo Unmasked. Today I learned. And yeah, funnily enough, at the time, I think again, personal opinion coming out here. At the time, Payday 2 was a good live service game. These days, I feel like it's too bloated. And by too bloated is specifically about like DLCs and stuff. I would much prefer, you know, for Payday 3, for example, to do the approach of, for example, Sea of Thieves. I do love using Sea of Thieves as an example. That I feel like is a really good live service game. But I think, imagine if Payday 3 could have, I don't know, a crime pass or whatever you want to call, you know, the season pass. Imagine if you have that, and that's what you pay for, with like, you know, a free paid track of cosmetics and some other stuff. But all your heists and everything is free. I think that would be a good way to do it. Again, personal opinion. This is not confirming future plans or anything. This is just what I would like to see, and I think that would help because that way, you know, if someone wants to join the game 5 years down the line, they're not gonna look at a store page and see 50 DLCs and wonder, which ones do I need to get into this game? They're just gonna have a base game, and then you buy the base game, and then cool, you have everything you need. Like, sure, you can get extras, but everything you need is in the base game. But that's my take on live service. Oh my god. I'm not familiar with Total War Warhammer. They might do it that way. The only one I personally know that does it that way is Sea of Thieves. And I also used to praise Overwatch, again, used to. For how they handle stuff, because like with loot boxes and stuff, how you would be able to get previous anniversaries for like a discount when they came back, so there was not the same amount of FOMO that other games had. But yeah, that went out the window with Overwatch 2, didn't it? A year ago, Payday 2 with many DLCs was $2 and you can't even buy a single gun with that money here. That is true. That is true. So Payday 2 thankfully has some bundles that makes it easier, but I still think for a new player, it is incredibly overwhelming to see that store page. And it's like, I think, I remember what we looked at when we did some market research for 3 was, we looked at, I think it was Destiny. Because Destiny has the same problem, where they're like, what the fuck do you actually need to buy to get into this game? Missing the beat of the game being made bit by bit. Yeah, also true. Also true. Speaking of Beaver Easter egg though, who's excited to look for one in Fear and Greed? I wonder who's gonna find it first. Yep, Fear and Greed mentioned, indeed. How's the stock market going for y'all? Yeah, I can confirm that there is a beaver somewhere on Fear and Greed. I'm not gonna say where, because we're gonna be doing what we did before. You lost a house? Oh no, hotline. It's our house now. Wait, maybe, shit, that's how I fix my living situation. I don't need to get a loan. I just take houses from the players who lost theirs in the stock market game. Why didn't I think of that? My house now. I'm gonna do the same as before, Aaron. So, I mean, you already have my mask, but I wanna give it out to whoever finds it first. We'll do a random raffle with the people in Discord, and we'll do the stream thing again that we did before as well. Yeah, your opinion, my house, exactly. That's what we'll do. All my financial troubles solved. In one simple trick. Financial advisors hate this. There you go, there's my clickbait. It would have been so funny if you put Starbreeze in the companies you can invest in and just never stops losing money. It would have been. I think we would have gotten in a bit of legal trouble though if we put any real stocks up there, but yes. It would have been very funny. What do you think, Qui-Gon? What do you think? Are you too warm? Do you need to go down? I think you do. Alright. I believe you guys met up with Bo at Gamescom and instantly started making jokes about insider trading. I mean, what can I say? I wish I could have. Oh my god, we got 2 in a row. Alright, hang on. You know what we're gonna do right now? You know what we're gonna do? Hang on. Remember what we did before? I'm gonna pull up my YouTube stream. Because I'm streaming to YouTube, because YouTube has this great feature where it lets you play back a live stream. I'm gonna fucking do that and see what the fuck did I just do. Alright, I'm gonna fucking mute myself, but there we go. Look, it's me! Twice! Alright, I'm gonna crop this differently though. Now we actually need all the way over. God. This is so confusing! Help! Can I, you know what, fucking just pause it for a second. We can crop. Shit, hang on, which? Okay, this one. This one we can crop. There you go. Kinda covers the puppies though. Will this work if I start? Oh my god. This looks like such a mess. What have I done? What happens if I go back? There we go. Pre-messing with anything. Alright, cool. This is actually smarter. Why did I stay on the other screen? Stay on this one. There. Alright, there! There we go, solved it! Alright, let me get chat back up. That was a nuts. Alright, but let's see, what did I just do? Where did I get that skip? Here, I think. Alright, so now I'm gonna do what we did in these other videos. Great functionality, by the way, to be able to do this. I wish Twitch would have something like this. This one failed. I'm way too far backhand. Need to be over here. Alright, this is a successful attempt. It was reel it back. The backwards long jump in Payday 3, right? Alright, so this is a successful attempt. Guarantee that we're looking at right now. So what did I do? Start in this corner. We walk over. I jump. Basically right after, or right at the split. Double jump. Oh, that's a low jump, isn't it? Or is it? No. No, it's not. Charge straight. At the top of the charge. Yeah, up here I tap right. And then we glide. And go into the pillar. We go over. Okay. You should get what they call in this game, they call them Sprouters. Get that in Payday 3. Okay, so that was my second jump. Where's my first jump? I did 2 in a row. It's a fail. It loads a little bit, but... Finally, we're actually sitting down and analyzing what I do when I do it correctly. Figure out what actually works for me. Not what everyone else's setup is. This, it looks of it? Yeah. Time is it now anyway? Okay, it's not that late. Still at this. Alright, so it's not a fail. It's my success. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have just gone backwards from my successful jump that I looked at. Wasn't that smart? Wait, Payday 2 is a part of Christory? Is it really? Oh, that's something I'm not aware of here. I had so many fail jumps. Oops. No, it's not gonna make it. Alright, fuck it. Where was my successful jump again before this? This is where I pause it. Alright, we're going backwards instead. In before the next one that I was gonna see was gonna be the correct one anyway, but I don't care. We're doing it this way. Now you can see the tribe's reverse catch. And my water bottle is empty. Or the bit where Chris was tricked into believing the dimensional merge icon from the hit film Hardcore Henry invaded the real and true and honest city of Newell and Army of Cloakers. Oh my god, I did not know that. That's insane. That's such a wild story. Like, Chris Chan's just whole story is just wild. Come on! Further back! I can see what I did. Right, what was I was looking up something here, wasn't I? I am, yeah, on a technicality, I am. I personally wouldn't class it as such, but you're right. Technically, yes. Alright, there we go. Alright, so here's our successful attempt. Alright, so we're in this corner. Holding the camera. Starting to walk. Then the jump happens. Yeah, basically exactly in the corner. Into the double jump. Turn at the end again. Glide. Okay, those were very similar for the successes. Then we flop on over. Alright, cool. Hi, there you go. Alright, let's get back to the video game, shall we? Hi, Firefly! It's 1:45 p.m. in California. Slept too much. Oh my god, did you just wake up? Hope you had a good sleep. But yeah, good luck on your shots. Alright, I need to get audio back on. There. Well, I hope your day goes well. Alright, so what we've done is this. Damn it. Something like that. It feels weird now after having, like, watched it in slow motion. Having normal movement again felt super weird. So still no pro tips from Discord. Ah! Close. But I think I'm starting to see what I'm doing at least. I just need to, like, refine that into something consistent. Whether that is, like, how I jump, or if it's something else. Ah! Okay. Okay, okay. Hmm. This is hard. Oh, come on. That was close. Like, if that had flopped, that would have been over. I need to try, maybe stop spamming as much as I do there. I can't help it, I always spam when I go into the glide. Oh. To be fair, I still spammed there too, and it still worked. I'm getting consistently closer. I'm just not getting, you know, consistent with the actual follow through. I still think it's the height that I'm mostly failing with. Anyways, thank you all for being here while I'm just... Like, we've literally done nothing but this skip for, like, an hour. And you're still here talking shit with me, and I do appreciate that. I mean, you say of course, but there's nothing of course about it. I just want to make sure that, you know, your presence and your patience is appreciated, you know? Because there's so much other stuff you could be watching on both Twitch and YouTube right now. We all are here, being real MVPs. You died 2 years ago, you didn't let us go, oh no! Yeah, no, I'm glad we have had, like, good conversation topics to deal with while we were doing this, because if this was just me, you know, staring into my screen, like, this would not have been fun. Like, not for me or for you. I do appreciate you being here for me. Yeah, what else should we talk about? Talk about girl dinners. We talked about live service games. That's the range of our conversation today. What else do we want to talk about? Project Baxter. We can talk about Project Baxter. What are you most looking forward to with Project Baxter? With advantage. Talk about how good you are at dressing. True! Really has proper style. I wish I had as good as a style. As I lose more weight, I want to like renew my wardrobe. Looking forward to all the playable species and classes such as... You don't want to say this, but you think Baxter will fail? The hype of Baldur's Gate 3 just made people think that D&D is a mainstream thing. I mean, I don't necessarily think it will fail, but I do think it's very important that Project Baxter makes its own, like, space, so to speak, in the market. Because, yeah, we're not gonna compete with Baldur's 3, and we would never be able to compete with Baldur's Gate 3. But, you know, we are good at what we do. Mods the rest is person, oh no. Yeah, it is gonna be the first game to sell 1 Baxtillion copies, you're absolutely right. I mean, I don't think we publicly said that yet, so I'm hesitant to confirm too much because I don't remember what we've said and what we haven't. And that's true, D&D kind of has been mainstream before Baldur's Gate 3 as well. It just definitely helped, like, solidify it. I mean, there was a D&D movie, which honestly was quite fun. I did not think I was gonna like the D&D movie, but I did. So I think people are always ready for more D&D stuff is very low. That too. That too. Yeah, the D&D movie was fun. But why is my neck starting to hurt? I think I'm just trying to tense up too much, trying to do this stupid trick. But I am getting better at it. It's not good enough. Yeah, don't worry. Guzzleberry is gonna do great as a senior producer of Project Baxter. Yeah, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's too chunky of a game for me to get properly into. But yeah, RE4 Remake was definitely my game of the year. That year. That was such a good game. I'm so excited for new Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter Wilds! I mean, hey, you're senior producers. We can't not have the name of the senior producer in the credits, right? Yeah. There you go, Sprin. Sprin has a very important question about Project Baxter. Magic circles to stand on the tables. You know what? Do I want to take a break? Chat, should I take a break from this and try to bash my head against Gulp Skip instead? We haven't done Gulp Skip in a while. You want to see Gulp Skip? That's another trick that I've struggled with, but I might have finally figured out. I should hydrate, actually, yes. Because my water bottle is empty. So you know what? Break time. So I can go refill my water bottle. And you can make sure that you can stretch and hydrate and stuff too. And we will be right back with more head bashing against potentially a different wall. In just a couple minutes. Alright, bye. BRB. I don't know why I said bye. I'm coming back. Just get up and stretch, and I'll be right back. Alright, let us do this. We're gonna say fuck it, we're gonna exit this level. I'm gonna pretend any percent for a second. The only problem is that I don't remember what to do to get all of the abilities. It's been so long since I did any percent, but see if we can figure it out. What's up, Guzzle Bear? What's up? What do you need help with? Alright, welcome to any percent. You can see how different it is. Unless you weren't here at the start of the stream when I actually did the 14 tally route, but we're gonna go fast. Now I don't need gems either. I mean, some are just gonna be automatically picked up anyway because, you know, it's not low percent. Wait, why am I going here? Hang on, I fucked it up. I immediately, despite saying that I was gonna do a different route, I went the 14 tally route. Hang on. Gonna let him start about being the senior producer and I've accidentally put C&D instead of D&D. Oh no. It is fine, I'm sure it's just a typo. Alright, so what I'm supposed to do for any percent is go up here. This is correct. We're supposed to go... What is up here, isn't it? Shit, I don't remember. Okay, I couldn't save it. I don't remember the 90% route. It's been so fucking long since I've done this. We're just gonna 14 tally it. Just with less gems. Yeah, I know. Great showcase of any percent right now. Oh, right. You jump up. Okay, I remember. As I saw the thingy appear, I remembered. But yeah, we need to go here. Alright, take care, and thank you so much for hanging out today, and thank you again for the gifted subs. Yeah, we're doing tally percent right now. Exactly. Yeah, this is the only talisman you have to get in this game. There's no way around that talisman because you can't get to the homeworld otherwise. Yo, Sea-Dog, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, and then we just...
You're a super puppy!
Oh my god, it's some more! Thank you! 30 gifted subs today. Going to Angry Brian, Millie the Vampire, Ari Kamo, Firefly, Crom, GP Bear, the Mexican Moose, King Viper, it's the Hotline, and Raven. I have to collect Aish? Maybe I do. But yeah, enjoy your tally emotes and say thank you to Aaron for the subscriptions. Yeah, so fun fact, when I don't need to do my talisman and I don't need to save up money to dive, because, you know, usually I dive down and I swim through there, right? That's for nerds. Oh, wait, I say as I completely... hang on, I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second. Nerds also fall, apparently. Oh, I get it, Sen. I get it. I appreciate that. That's good. There you go. go. This is what you're supposed to do. And boom, now you're inside. You didn't have to dive. Now, there is going to be a problem later on when you don't have dive, though. It does limit us a little bit. But for now, we can just go through. And screw doing all those extra levels. Who needs extra levels? What I do want, though, is an extra life. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna close the door on us. So now we're inside the door. Gonna tap our way around. It looks like we're pretty straight right now, so we're gonna jump. And we're out. This is where the final, or boss fight of the homeworld is. There we go. One talisman, and we're already at the boss. God, Aaron is absolutely crushing the gift sub leaderboard this month. Oh. I fuck up Crush, though. Oh, come on. I keep forgetting this only until like after 4 hits that I actually need to do that. Ah, sheep! I want sheep, but I don't want to get squished. There you go. There you go. Oh, come on, I fucked up the jump. Damn it. Straight in this household? True. Alright, that was last life, I didn't realize. You want to do that little game? Nice! Congrats! Still need to play that. So guess what? All of those levels we need to do in this, all those gems we need to pick up because we need to buy access to like 2 of the levels. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Do want to kill these for some extra health though, just for safety. You've seen this part of the skip before because we do the skip anyway because we don't want to buy climb. So this is, you've seen this. See, I'm figuring that one out. Which shout out to Mike, CD Ramatron, for helping make that click for me. Not super, like, fast doing this again. But yeah, normally we get up here, right? And we go in there. But however, we don't need to do those levels. So we're gonna just go here. Here. We're gonna glide down to this platform. Walk here, but oh my god! Dayo! Holy shit! Dayoman Raiders, welcome on in. I take it you were doing some Spyro the Dragon today. I hope you had a good time. Welcome on in. Let's see who's in here. Tubular the Fat Frogs, Crash his Goblin, Sack the Squid, Dayoman himself, of course, and Kitten that eats uranium. That sounds like it's a bad idea. Agent Cody Ray and Agent Haven. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you for the good luck as well. I need it because I am suffering. So right now we're just running through what any percent would be, but I've been trying to do 14 tally today, but Dragon Shores has been kicking my ass, which is why there's no timer running right now, and I decided to hit my head against a different skip, so we're gonna try and do a gulp skip instead, which I haven't attempted in a while. So yeah, welcome to me suffering with Gulp Skip, and welcome on in. If you don't already know who I am, my name is Tali. I usually do retro horror games. Spyro 2 was actually my first speedrun, so I'm very excited to come back to it. I'm super happy to see how reinvigorated the community has been with the seasonal boards, which has brought me back as well, and I'm very excited to do this again. Yeah, sorry, I need to focus on this for a second. So we can get it. I did not get it. Alright. Let's try and take a death and try that again. Keyblade Master Miguel, hello. Hypers Toss, good to see you all. Oh, so many new friends. Welcome on in. Elias Base, genuine person, deserves love and support. Oh, thank you, Crom. That's so nice of you to say. Yeah, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follows. I see them coming in. I have lurker-friendly follows on, by the way, so I'm not going to call you out. If you just want to, like, drop a follow and just chill, that is totally fine. Like, your name's going to be visible in the overlay. I'm not going to mention it. It's all good. I do appreciate the lurkers in here. Oh god, you can see that I haven't done this in a while. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through a lot of lives doing this. I'm running this on real console, by the way. Otherwise, I would absolutely save state this if this was emulator. But nope, this is real hardware. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Crom! Seeing all the followers come in, but I see that alert as well coming up. And yeah, we've had, like, so many gift subs happening today, thanks to Aaron. So thank you for passing it forward, Crom. I appreciate it. The alert's gonna show up soon. Yeah, thank you all so much for the follows. Alright, let's see. Can we get it? On. There we go. Oh, come on. Very gently tap. Ah, okay. So this is what's supposed to happen.
You're a super puppy!
There we go. There's the gift sub alert. Thank you so much. But yeah, this is what's supposed to happen. We're supposed to be in the wall exactly like this. Now is the part I'm not good at. So we're gonna try. We're not gonna do this in one jump. I'm gonna do this. And I think I want to angle myself slightly more like this. I think this should be good. So this is exactly where you want to be. Now let's see. God, I should have practiced charge gliding before this. Can I do a charge glide? Let's find out. I'm just gonna practice. I think this is roughly the jump height I need. I think so. Alright, let's try it. Nah, that was not it. Alright, let's... So what you're supposed to do is... Okay, not like that. Oh, there we go, I had it there. So you're basically supposed to barely see him do the charge before he glides. That's what I'm looking for in there, once I can get in. Thank you so much for all the follows. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm not at Deoman's level. I probably won't be, but, you know. I do want to start putting in some more time with this game. So if you want to see and potentially learn alongside me, you know, I'm happy to share what I've found so far. I've gotten some help from the community already. Shout out to CD Romatron, who's helped me finally unlock the secret for Climb Skip. That was thanks to him. Oh. And we fall out again. So now I just need to figure out the secret to Dragon Shores out of bounds, and we can actually run this consistently. Maybe I'll do another 14 tally attempt after this. Because I think I'm about to game over before I even get this once. I've done like a run of any percent to completion with the timer running, and afterwards I was like, what other categories do we got? I came in, I learned this is my very first speedrun. People were telling me, do not do any percent as your first speedrun. I didn't know any better, so I was like, but that's the basic category. Surely I need to do any percent. You did not need to do any percent, and you should not do any percent. Alright. Ah, come on, I didn't get it. Okay. That's okay, we're gonna take a death, and let's try another 14 tally run, shall we? Actually do a timed proper attempt at this. Aw, thank you, Crom. I do appreciate that. Yeah, let's fight all the way back out. So, in case you are curious about the speedrunning of this, I am running this on real Slim PS2. I have the 70K there. I think 90K is slightly faster, but I have set it up to do fast disk speed, and that's really the main thing you need to do. I don't have a memory card plugged in, so I don't need to do, you know, no memory card or anything, so we're just gonna start the game in 3, 2, 1, go! And you might notice that, yeah, it's a minus timer. I've timed it out to basically be at 0 as soon as I get control of Spyro, because that's when the timer starts. So hopefully that's still correct if I can mash well enough. But it should be. Looks correct. Oh, I actually need to remember gems again. Oh no. There, I immediately missed one too. It's okay, we'll probably get spares, right? God, this music takes me back to my childhood. Yeah, now you can see what it looks like when someone who is not pro runs Spyro 2. Oh, and I forgot to mention earlier, if people are hanging out on my side and you don't already know who Dayaman is, he's absolute Spyro legend. If you're not already following Dayaman and you're interested in Spyro speedrunning, you are missing out. So go follow Dayo. I met him at ESA, he's so cool. I gave him my beautiful Spyro painting that I did during the ESA Taskmaster. I'm fully expecting it to have been thrown away, that's okay. Having a hard time pulling off the skips or pulling them off consistently. I am not pulling them off consistently. So most of them I can have figured out by now, but Dragon Shores, I can do it, but I can't do it consistently, and that's what bothers me. Because oh no. I want to do it consistently. That's how I get fast. Yeah, grab 2 of them, that's probably fine. Yeah, you can really see. This is why I have a bonk emote, because I always bonk when I do this. Bonking is slow, do not bonk. I have not tried to display my- oh shit, that's a good point actually. I should probably try to display my inputs, because yeah, none of the guides have displayed inputs. But there are some that like show other stuff, like how to hold the controller and stuff. But I might have to try that, because I have looked at my successful attempts and like frame by frame them. I have done that. It's not helped yet. We're getting closer, slightly closer to unlocking the secret. We're just not quite there yet. This is a fun game. PS1 games especially, you gotta look at exactly what happened to make it work. True. It is very finicky. What baffles me though is that, thank you for the follow. What baffles me the most is that I saw someone say, and it's probably just something that will eventually make sense to me, but right now it doesn't. But someone just said, oh, if you get good at ground to portal, like Dragon Shores is gonna be easy. And I'm like, no, but I am good at ground to portal and it's not. What am I doing wrong? Well, that's how it always is. It has been that way. I remember when I was learning Silent Hill Homecoming as well, it had the same thing where like, oh god, why did I not just go up? Sometimes, like, it just doesn't make sense at first, but then eventually something kind of just clicks, and then you get it. And that's what I still need to happen with Dragon Shores. It has happened with most of the other skips, it hasn't happened with this one yet. But it will get there, I think. We just gotta keep practicing, keep learning, potentially ask for some help. Need to not be afraid to ask for help. Yeah, or I could just, you know, bash my head against it until it works. Also works, right? There we go. This level is so nostalgic to me. I'm still sad we didn't get the same songs in the remaster. Oh, come on, I missed. That's okay. We'll just open it. I know, right, Sea Dog? Like, what is the definition of insanity? It's me. Me and how I learned speedrunning. It's the definition of insanity. But hey, it works, right? Oh, come on. I call bullshit. To be fair, that was entirely my fuck up, but I still call bullshit. There you go. You are also an insane person, C-Dog? Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone. Exactly, it works 10% of the time, every time. Literally me with Dragon Shores, right there. One day I'll figure it out. But I kind of want to make that a meme now and post it in speedrunning Discord for like, please help. It works every time, 10% of the time. How do I make myself not insane? There you go. Didn't miss any of the pots this time. Alright, 500 I think, right? I missed a 5 gem all the way at the beginning, so... No, with this one. This one. Oh, we have enough. Yep. Irene, you spent 5 hours in the lighthouse in that challenge run. That is true. You and your challenge run, that is also probably the definition of insanity. Yeah, no, I've seen the Anchorman. It's been a while though. But I like that. Look, now we have dive. No out of bounds needed. Right. Hurricanes is still a thing that I haven't properly learned. It kind of just happens. I mean, what if you try this? Surely, if you do it enough times, it's eventually gonna work, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. Alright, ah, fuck it. I could have made that, but I hesitated, so now I might as well just wait. Okay, there we go. See, this part's fine. Ah, this part's not.
Spyro.
Yeah, surely this is the run, right? That's why I should... Surely this time I will get it. Oh my god. Why am I struggling with this jump? Get up there, Spyro. Like, this is the hard one, not the other one. Oh my god. I had it, and then I panicked and hit triangle way too soon. There you go.
Thank you, Spyro.
Shouldn't be this hard, but... There you go. I was worried about getting hit there. There's a rat. Just, actually, I need to let him eat it, don't I? Yeah, there you go. For it to count. There we go. Just so I can make sure I have health. What is your guys' favorite comedy movie? Do you have a favorite comedy actor or director? Ooh. I'm not sure what my current favorite would be. It definitely used to be Dude, Where's My Car was one for me for a while. Because I just... Something about that completely, like, brainless, but at the same time somehow completely intelligent sense of humor. Does that make sense? It's just so dumb. And it's just such a great movie for just turning brain off and enjoying. Yep, very stoner gritty. I've never even been a stoner, but I fucking love Dude, Where's My Car? And they have this stupid joke with like the takeout. It's like, and then like it's so dumb, but it's so funny. Oh, come on. I need to be at least this height. Exactly, that's the thing. It's so obnoxious, you just cannot help but laugh. Alright, remember when I used to struggle with this? Or I say as I am back, just walk it off. Oh no! I bonked! I haven't bonked on this one in so long! I shouldn't have said anything, I'm sorry. See,
I have potato blood in my veins.
Joycey!
I dream of potatoes.
I should have said anything, now I'm just not getting it. Remember when I was like, oh, I'm so consistent at this? There you go. Thank you so much for the 20 bits, Joycey! Very generous of you. I can't see anything. There you go. Alright, yeah, I remember what next. Into Aquarius. Favorite comedy is Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that. Oh, extra health just for, yeah, good measure. Oh, wait. Sparks, please do your job.
Dominate.
Thank you so much for all the bits, Joycey. It's very generous of you. Alright. There you go. Easy. I always need to stop and think on that one or I mess it up. Yeah, Aquaria Towers. You can see they've taken all the water and they're teasing them with a glass of water. Not okay. Bring them the water back. Oh, come on, Spyro. Up. There you go. This series of parody movies around a face with a goofy voice and a thumb. Examples are Beth. Oh my god, I've not seen those. That's an interesting range there, for sure. Hey look, their world is wet again.
Our world.
You don't really hear our world, though, if I skip through it fast enough. It's a nice catch bean. Yeah, you are racking up quite the collection. Exactly, the Beaver King bringing witness to all. That's me.
Well done.
That's me, alright.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
Alright, almost there. Time to sip. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I fucked up that timing completely. Ah! Come back here, you piece of shit. I don't know which direction you're gonna go. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the run that is kind of absolutely chaotic. But hey, sometimes that's fun. Alright, we need this sheep. So I think, yeah, you're gonna be back in the red. Alright, can you come over here? Wait, shit, that one was also red. Shit, I thought that one was blue! I led him to the red. Oh, I see. Okay, I see where we are. I need you over here. Ah, I was too close to the center. Never mind. Absolute terrible gulp fight. Well, it's not even gulp, he's crush. There you go. Goodbye. Scene where a cocky student at a martial arts dojo takes on the main character and loses pitifully over and over again, and the master of the dojo says, "Stop! You'll kill him! We've trained him wrong," as a joke. Oh no. That's quite funny, I like that. Oh, no, wait, hang on, we're doing Fort Natali now. Here. I totally didn't almost any percent there for a second. Here. Easy. Oh, come on, that hit me? I know you always pre-fire, because you are cheeky like that. Come on. Here.
Watch.
So I hope that Sparks would get some gems while I'm here. Oh, I actually hit it. I expected to miss. Which is a terrible expectation to have sometimes. Meme circulated from that movie was really dramatic voice yelling, "That's a lot of nuts!" Oh no. Oh! Oh god, I fucked up. I even had it, and then I completely got into my own head about expecting to miss again, and I fucked up. Couldn't save it. That's okay. We'll get it again. There you go. That's better. That's more like it.
Oh.
Oh, get out. I hate this portal. It always just doesn't let me leave when I try to walk or charge. Oh, we actually got that. How did I actually get a blue split on that? That's kind of insane. Very unexpected with how rusty I am still. And I've been making some really silly mistakes this run. But here we go, skillless battles. This is a really hard level. Are you with me, chat? This is really difficult. Watch this. Okay, I hit something. There you go, we did it. Excellent. Now we're out. Look at that. Even that one was a blue split. Look, we're saving time! Unbelievable. Let's see if I can do this one now, which for some reason, when I didn't do a timed run earlier, I could just breeze Herber so easily. Now that the timer is running, you know I'm going to struggle. That's how it always goes. the easy part. Don't worry, the hard part comes here. I think I lined up like this. Oh, hang on. I've completely fucked up my inputs. Hang on. Hi, Nether! How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, now I'm not getting it. Hang on. Oh. Nope. Up on here. There you go. Oh, come on. That was close. See, I told you. The timer's running. I don't get the skip. Fuck it. Where are you? There you are.
Thanks for getting.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're tired, Nether, but I hope you're doing better. I hope you're able to relax. Okay, I got them all. Oh look, even more time save! Shows you how much I've used to struggle in this level. I just sometimes say, fuck it, I'm just gonna go for the casual strat. Oh, you know, you're all good, Crom. I just saw the last message you posted, but you are all good, don't worry about it. See, now we're getting to the hard part, and I'm like, no worries. No worries. Like, that's like such a hard skip, really. Doesn't look like it anymore, though. Because I am starting to grasp things. If only I could actually grasp the rest of it. It would be in a really good spot. Yeah, did you remember Ribbons? Like, just like... Yeah, literally just a week ago, actually. How much I struggled with that? Now it's like, easy. Hang on. You also need... No, no, no!
Hello,
I want the gem! I want to talk to you, I want the gem! There you go. Honestly though, this is some of the things I like to watch, because I actually quite like watching like people learning speedruns, specifically because of this. Seeing the improvement, especially if it's a run I'm kind of semi-interested in myself too, because it makes it so much easier to learn. Oh god, beach skip, don't. Not as easy, that's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of blues once I get into this part of the game. Because in this level, all's freaked you out. They're not human. I don't know what they are, but they aren't humans. It's very... That's true. That's very true. Those... Oh my god, Millie! Okay, let's grab a life. Millie, I didn't know you were streaming! How was it? Again, you were playing Payday 3 today, yeah? I hope you had a good time. Oh, you were trying to stream- Oh no! Yeah, well, come on in everyone from Millie's raid. Dozer Leader, hello, I hope you had a good time, even though I'm sorry to hear that, the ping was apparently rough. But hey, you can at least come here and enjoy the rustiest Sparrow speedruns you ever did see. But we're having a good time in here. So, you know, you're more than welcome to stick around with us. Maybe one day I'll learn Satyrless, but it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, God. Stop headbutting! I had to quickly make that invasion measure. You know what? That's fair. Oh, actually, I thought I fell off. I did not. It's okay. Well, you're welcome to hang out in here and not be all on your own, Dozer Leader. Not alone in here. Oh god, I just saw that. We're fine. We're fine.
Now that you have
Oh, come on. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Millie left you in a rock and cradle stealth? Oh no! How could she? Let's give me this.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. I assume the medication was making you so sleepy you can focus. That's fair. I've had that too. Not necessarily because of meds, but yeah, sometimes you just get very sleepy. But hopefully you now get to chill, and thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. So, one of the funniest skips in the game that doesn't even look like it's a skip. So, for this next door, you're supposed to open it, like, you can vaguely see the professor at that door. Because he wants you to have, like, I don't remember how many orbs. But fuck you, we just literally jump out the window right next to it and into the next area. Screw your doors, Professor. You don't need doors. So guess what? Earlier in practice, I got this without zombieing. I did the button mashing for too long. I'm totally gonna zombie now, though. No shot that I'm not gonna zombie. I just fucked up by jumping into the pit that you can't get out of without climb. Because I don't have climb because I skipped that. So don't do the button mashing that you skip. So let him take control, and then we can jump. So. Alright. Stupidity avoided. I'll be honest, that was kind of risky, and somehow it still worked out. Come on, get up there. Come on. There you go. Fucking love the music in this world, though. So good. Why does Payday keep putting in service in Japan or something? I don't know. Apparently you do live in Japan, according to Payday. Alright, get these, and then... Oh, hang on, that was not right. Oh God, I keep losing control when I get up there. Alright, one more time. Oh, nope, that was not high enough. There we go. Oh my god. Somehow that worked. We did it. And I didn't zombie. Now I don't need to take a death to get rid of that. And just go. Isn't that great? But I lost so much time on that though, because I had to leave the level. Oh well.
So Miliath the Vampire wants to hear a joke. As I suspected, someone has been adding soil to my garden. The plot thickens.
I swear to God. I hadn't heard that one before. That one is incredible. I hope you like that, Millie. Alright, we need to get up to 400, I think, right now, right? Yeah, we got some great jokes in here. That's another reason to stick around.
Spyro.
Oh, missed. Ah, I want the ear. There we go. I'm worried I'm slightly behind on my gem count, so... Oh. Oh, come on. There you go. I hate this lady. It's up here. I think? There you go. Yep. Oh my god. Those are the leaders not having a good time, Millie. What are you doing? Alright, we are kind of behind on gems for sure. But... oh. No. Now I also don't have sparks, which makes this a lot more miserable. How many do I need? Because there's like 15 over there that I can grab. Oh, 2 more. 2 more. Fuck it, there's gonna be more over here. Surely, right? There's at least 15.
We're helping you.
No, I think that should be fine, because I think there's one basically where it teleports me to it too, so I should be fine. Very clutch gem count, but should be fine. Oh, come on, grab it. This is a lot harder without sparks. You and those are besties. I believe it, Millie. I believe it. Oh no, that's right. There's more on the way. Okay, yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I remember where there's more gems. I'm running past them right now. Like here. And here. We have enough.
Hi, Spyro. Would you like me?
Yes.
Legend.
There we go. Easy. Those are copies and wears the same mask and outfit as you. Oh no. Is he part of the Millie cult? Is that what's happening?
Okay.
Finally figure out where the safe spots are on this one too. Alright, give me sparks, thank you. Let me keep him. Ah, of course you wouldn't let me keep him. Exactly what I was worried about, but there's another one here. Please let me keep him. Actually, there's extra life over here, so I'll just grab this. Easy.
Wow.
That might have actually been one of my fastest Zephyrs, unironically. Okay, maybe not. It was a blue split though, but that was a really good Zephyr. Now I get to do RNG! Woo! Oh. I thought it would immediately teleport me.
Gulp. We finally.
I don't think I'm gonna PB today. Oh. That's okay, maybe next week, because we have made significant progress each week with this game. Oh, oh god, I completely fucked up that angle. Hey Gulp, we here. God, I wish you could double bomb. Alright, rockets. Summer rockets. Ooh, okay. Easy. Alright, now starts the RNG. Alright, let's see what that was. Oh, Ooh. Yeah, loads of bombs though, which is not helping. Like, that could work. Okay, we're gonna make it work. Yeah. I just keep going in circles, Gulp. It's okay. Gonna give me. Oh. Red barrel. Oh! This is actually kind of good. Compared to the luck I usually get, anyway. Alright, someone dropped. I don't care that this is making me take damage. Worth it. I'm so honored to be on your phone, Millie. Look at that! We got so lucky we fucking golded Gulp. That's how RNG this stupid boss fight is.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
Yup, Gulped XD. Hate Gulp. My homies hate Gulp. Or most honestly, Gulp isn't the problem. I'm sorry. Gulp isn't the problem. The problem is the fucking birds that drop all the shit. They keep dropping stuff that I don't need. Or stuff that doesn't actually help me. Like, sure, bombs I guess are great, but like, I can only use one bomb at a time. Like, give me barrels or give me rocket. Ideally, rocket. I need to not fail this now, come on. There you go. It's like, I know how to do this, this shouldn't be a problem. You know, until the YouTube algorithm comes in or someone's like, oh no, we're gonna content ID this homeworld because reasons. But first, let's do Dragon Shores. Just realized we actually haven't practiced to swim in air at all today. You know, this part is easy. I see I did it first try, son. The part that's coming up now, though. That was actually really close for a first try. Ribbons, I thought for a second you were trying to accuse me for being a TAS. Which also would have been incredibly funny. There you go. Ooh, right. We are fucking gaming. We're not PBing, but we're fucking gaming. That's for sure. The look coming out of this just completely empty portal. Alright, now we do the semi-hard part. Before it's into the easy part again. We haven't practiced this today, so this might be a bit rough. Oh! I bonked! I bonked! Oh my god. I think I was roughly the right height, so let's try this again. Okay, clearly I need to not aim for that exact corner. I keep bonking. Yep, thank you for the bonk emotes, chat. I'm definitely earning those right now. Alright, let's try again. Try it, I don't know, here. Oh, come on. That's annoying. Technically, I can die and get back in faster, but I'm also kind of worried about my health, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I was gonna try and kill him for the potential health. Come on, let me just get the swim in air so I can go beat Ripto's ass. That's too early. Let me kill this guy too, because he should potentially give me an extra life. Oh, it's just normal butterfly, yep. It's I believe it's every 10th butterfly gives you an extra life. Might be able to get one extra attempt from that. To be fair, even if I game over, I can still keep trying. I just get a worse checkpoints. Why do I keep bonking? I know for sure I have dive because, you know, I used it earlier. This is what I get for not practicing this today, honestly. Too early. Also forgot to do this. Normal butterfly. We don't care about normal butterflies. We just want the extra life butterflies. Yep, also the rip, indeed. Oh god, that was too low. I'm so low. I'm so low! Fuck it. I could tell that that was just not gonna work. I didn't even want to try that. Hey, extra penguin to kill. Normal butterfly. Yeah, this is why we're not PBing today, chat. Who would have thought that Dragon Shores would not be the obstacle for our PB today? It would in fact actually be swim in air, because fuck me, that's why. Oh my god. You know what they say about you never expect the Spanish Inquisition? It's always the skips that I'm like, oh, I'm fine. I don't need to practice this one. This is why we aren't PBing today. I mean, I was already not on PB pace before this, but you know. Detail schmeetails, am I right? Right now, this is definitely the biggest obstacle we've had this run, though, and I don't know why. Like, I usually have the problem with potentially I go too early or I go too late, so I go and clip inside. It's too low. I might try for the riskier one, just because, I don't know, fuck it, why not? I remember I got that one basically on accident when I first did runs, and I remember... I forget who verified it, but I remember sharing it with the other runners and they freaked out that I got it. Oh, I'm too high, I'm too high. Yeah. Hey, my first orb. Yeah, Spyro, no. Exactly, that's me right now. Hey, yeah, the music is relaxing at least. If I don't bitch as much, maybe this can become, you know, Spyruns or speedruns, Jesus. Speedruns to chill, vibe, and study to, or fall asleep to, you know. You know the meme. Oh god. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, Payday beats to turn men into red mist too, exactly. That's gonna be when a new minigun comes out. Oh, that's too low. Yeah, it's fuck. I just want to beat Ripto's ass once. I feel like I'm being gate-capped girl boss here, and I don't appreciate it. It's embarrassing too because like everything else has been so solid in this run, and then this happens. Why did I glide there? That was completely on me. That I should not glide there. I think I brain farted. Yeah, gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss came into giving you what you want. I am trying! I am trying, Sid. It's not quite working yet, though. Alright, one more attempt. Well, I think I technically have 2 more attempts before I game over, but... Oh god, too early! Yeah, I can't save this. Alright, last attempt. You know what? You know I said I was gonna go for the risky stuff before and then I didn't? Fuck it. Well, I have dive, right? Hang on, let me just... Yeah, see, I can dive. I'm just checking because I'm growing paranoid because I know that I tried to do an any % once and I completely forgot to do the part where you go inside Dragon Shores to unlock all your abilities, and I was wondering why Swim in Air didn't work. Yeah, I've done that. I'm just making sure I'm not doing that again. I mean, not that we have gone into Dragon Shores for the abilities, but I don't need to because I actually bought dive this time.
So Milieth the Vampire wants to hear a joke. I have kleptomania, but when it gets bad, I take something for it.
You know what? That sounds like a very Millie joke. Millie, are you a kleptomaniac? Oh, did not think I was gonna make it there, so I fucked up. Wait, do you actually not know what that is? I can't tell if you're memeing or not. It's okay if you genuinely don't know. I'm just asking. You don't know what it is. Okay, so if you're a kleptomaniac, that means that you have, God, how do I explain this the best? The urge to steal, basically. Like, you can't help yourself. You just have to take things. Like, there's just nothing you can do to stop for it. Yeah, that's why it's like, God, what was the joke again? It said, I have kleptomania, but when it gets bad, I take something for it. God. Yep, that's you. Exactly. Like, that's Payday players in a nutshell. Which, Millie, you have the tendency to get all, like, the Payday jokes. Like, when you got the circle one? Like, how circles are pointless? I'm like, oh my god. The Payday brain rot is real. Why do I bonk? I don't get why I bonk. Look, fuck it, I'm giving up. Clearly I need to do more studying, so we're gonna wrap it up here. Joycey, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. But yeah, Run's dead. We're not gonna get anywhere. But thank you all so much for watching. I'm getting exhausted. As always, my hands start to hurt. I've actually been able to stick with this for 4 hours today, though, so I'm kind of proud. We have made progress. Even though I didn't finish a run today, we have made progress. Super thankful to all of you for sticking with me through it. So let's wrap things up, shall we? Big shoutouts today are definitely going towards, I mean, all of you for supporting the stream, because regardless of what capacity you've been in, and whether you've been lurking, chatting, you know, subscribing, following, like, all of that, super helpful, super appreciated, so thank you all so much. And, you know, extra special shoutouts, of course, to the people who have subbed. We got so many gift subs today, so honestly, Aaron gets the biggest shoutouts for that. Shoutouts to the biddies, and shoutouts to the raid as well. I'm so honored to have been blessed by a Daeoman raid today, so... Truly historic moment for Tally the Spyro speedrunner happening today. So you all got to witness it. But yeah, thank you all so much. I am gonna find someone else to raid. We do like sharing the love with someone else at the end of the stream, but you know, remember that you are valuable and that you matter, just in case no one has told you that today. I wanted to make sure you hear it. Let me see who is live. Who could we share the love to at the end of the stream? I will make sure I enjoy girl dinner, I will. Okay, so someone I haven't seen in a really long time has apparently just rebranded, but she is super lovely. I never see her live. So we're gonna go say hi to her. Her name is now Ems in real life. I used to know her as Emzal. She's so freaking lovely. Definitely can recommend her vibes. She's really good. And she's currently playing Tropico 5, so let's go share the positive vibes that we have tonight with her. And yeah, I'll see you back on Saturday. We're gonna do some more co-op State of Decay 2. I know, there's also a Payday stream happening. I'll have to figure out how to juggle that, but we'll deal with that as it happens. But yeah, that's gonna happen next, so come back on Saturday if you want to see some co-op zombie hunting action. Otherwise, next week I will be, I don't know, doing something on Tuesday. I haven't figured out what yet, but on Thursday we'll be doing more of this. Hopefully I will better know what to do and we can actually do a run. But yeah, thank you all so much. I appreciate you all. And have a good night, and I'll see you again soon. Bye!